One day at a time, baby. We're gonna get there together. One day at a time. We got a lot to talk about, Chad. I have so many stories to tell. So many adventures to share. And also, hi, YouTube! Welcome to our finale to Mass Effect 2. Not today, but probably tomorrow, and we're in the end game. So if you like flirting with aliens while hanging out with a bald guy, you're in the right place. You are in the right place. And if you're tuning into this stream saying, where the heck is Darkest Dungeon 2? It returns on Wednesday, probably. Wednesday, probably. We'll see. All right, come on now. We're almost... Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. My device is doing that thing, chat, where it pretends it doesn't know what the internet is. I should probably restart this device at some point. I just realized I haven't restarted my tablet in, like, a month. You're probably supposed to restart it more frequently than that. Just a thought. I also have a cool thing to show you, Chad. I think it's cool. Darkest Dungeon sent me something in the mail. Like a package in the mail. With fat loots inside of it. It's a little tiny package, so I think it's like a booklet of sorts. Given the size and dimensions of it. Let me just get all my ducks in a row, Chad. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. There it is. Got it. Okay. Did it really change my title again? Like, again? After all we've been through? It still did it? There. Oh, we got there, chat. Something like that. Those of you tuning into the YouTube stream to toss a like or a comment, thank you very, very much. That's already Dizzy, Benny, and Samir. Appreciate you guys. All right, chat, let's talk about a couple things. Do you guys want to open the package first? And see what it is? Yes. Hopefully the answer was yes. Let's see what they sent me, chat. Ooh. It's a knife! No, I'm just kidding. It's a Kingdoms book. Look at that fanciness, chat. What's inside? It appears to be an art book, I think. Of sorts. Because most of the pages are blank. Not all of the pages. Some of the pages have artwork on them. But most of them are blank. So I'm assuming it's meant to be an art book of sort, like a sketchbook, right? Because the way the artwork is in there, it's although that doesn't really look like a sketch, so to speak, right? A note, but it doesn't have lines like for a notebook-ish. That was really nice of them to send to me, though. So shout out to Red Hook for sending me a fancy book. GG. They didn't have to do that, right? Could be a journal, yeah. Maybe I'll write dark, scary things in there. Like Slime Goob got me again. With an ellipses. Try to draw a blob dance on one page. I know, but my desire for structure and control likes lines in the journal. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. All right, chat. So here, you ready for this? Okay. You know how this is like an exhausting story to tell, not because of anything bad, just because it was like a spiritual journey for me and my wife this weekend. On Wednesday morning, chat, I woke up and thought, we should go see that city we think we want to live in. And I just kind of casually said to Lady Matt, do you want to go see that city and see if we like it? And she was like, yeah, let's go. I'll get dressed. I'll get the boys dressed. And I was like, well, I guess we're going. The catch is it's like, you know, almost 3 hours away. So we're going to drive 3 hours there, 3 hours back in one day to see this town, to see if we like it. It's not Vegas. Vegas is not 3 hours away. No, on Saturday. This was on Saturday. So on Saturday, we drove up to Cortland, which is the name of the little town. We also went to multiple places when we were up there. We went to a bunch of little, I could tell you guys all the cities, but they're not going to mean anything to you because they're like in the middle of nowhere. So it was like Ravenna, Brookfield, Cortland. We essentially just Warren, Champion, just all these little concentrated towns up there that are all neighbors, right? And they all have houses around the same price with land. And some of them we didn't like Warren is a shithole, and Champion looks like American Pickers 2.0. And Cortland is a weird area. The one side of the lake we didn't like, and the other side of the lake we did. It's like one side of the lake is really old and underdeveloped, and the other side of the lake is newer builds and nicer houses. But the price reflects that. Like the rundown side of the lake, you can buy a house for $200,000, and on the nicer side of the lake, they're $350,000. So it's a big difference. But we did see the houses that we have on our list. So our favorite one was 5 acres for $279,000. And it was beautiful acreage. Like a big wide open space with scattered with trees. Like a tree every 20 or 30 feet, like spread out pretty nicely. It was a nice property. Like if we were going to move there, we would buy that house now. That's how much we like that land. We didn't like the house so much, but we can fix that part, right? We saw another one that was right on the lake. Also, that lake freezes over completely. It was rock solid. People were ice fishing on it. Like we were driving over the bridge over the lake, and there were like dozens of people on the lake ice fishing. And it's such a common thing there that they had ice fishing tents and everything up. So apparently that lake freezes solid every year. And we did not know that. It looks really cool driving over the frozen lake, actually. So I would say we really like the area. And I would say, when I say really like, I would say like the houses and the value for the money, 10 out of 10. The area and the desire to live there, 6 out of 10. Because there's zero infrastructure around. But not only that, it's like it's a weird blend of really run down, old, decrepit, falling apart houses. Like the house we looked at with the 5 acres, the next door neighbor house is a condemned house with boarded up windows, a boarded up door, overgrown grass, junk and old cars in the yard. Like that's the neighbor of that house. So it's like you have this pretty decent house with a beautiful piece of land and then a giant pile of garbage next to it. So it's like it's a weird blend of those two things. Yeah, hi, Sweet Daddy Jones. Ice fishing summoned you, didn't it? Is it really, Kinomura? Yeah. It has not been an hour yet. I just got here. We're not going to go just chatting very long. You don't have to worry about that. You always pick the best neighbors. To be fair, Vorbar, no one has still bought that house next to me because the guy still keeps hiring cheap labor the cheapest he can find. And guess what? They're not finishing any of the projects or finishing the house. So it still hasn't sold after all these years. Like, some of you remember the first time I told you the story of when I offered to remodel that house? That was like 4 years ago now. Yeah. It's still not done, still not sold, still just sitting there. Crazy. But that means we haven't had to deal with neighbors next door for 4 years. So we'll take it, right? We'll take it. I would have finished that entire house, top to bottom, back to front, in under 3 months. It's right next door. And instead, he wanted to cheap out, and now it's been 4 years of him still paying the mortgage. What do you think was more expensive, chat? Yeah, I got my time hop flashback today, and I remodeled the back porch 5 years ago. For those of you that remember, when I took that entire January off and did it, that was 5 years ago. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. That was also when I changed my schedule on Twitch finally and started taking days off. So 5 years ago, almost to the day, it was like 5 years ago, 5 days ago, something like that. I took a month off, remodeled my back porch, finished that entire section of the house, and took a whole month off of streaming. Crazy. Your sub badge says 3 years. Maybe there were gaps. Maybe that's why. It also will say 3 years all the way until the 4-year sub badge, if that means anything. I guess he just enjoys tossing money down a hole, apparently. Yeah. I mean, I think he has an irrational thought that if he pays too much for labor, he will lose money, not taking into account that not selling the house for years and paying the mortgage loses you way more money. Because a lot of that mortgage payment is just paying interest, right? You're not even really paying the house down very quickly. Houses pay down slow. That's why mortgages are 30 years long, right? Yeah, exactly, Iron Bar. Exactly. It's a good way to put it. Anyway, not my problem, right? If I would have worked for him, I would have made him pay me 50% up front for every project. Because he's such a little liar and swindler, and he deserves what's happening to him for being a terrible person. In the little time I've known him, I know he's not a good guy. So, if that tells you anything. Yeah. I did get, chat, I've been shoveling my neighbor's driveway all winter. And my elderly neighbors, she's 80 and I think he's like 68 or 67. She got herself a younger man, chat. And she sent me a text a couple days ago saying thank you. I didn't tell you guys about that text last week, did I? She was saying thank you for all that you do for us. I don't know if you know this, but her husband is currently getting ready to have his entire prostate removed, which I thought was a bit of an overshare. But because then she said he's been wearing a catheter for the last month. And I thought that was also a bit of an overshare. But she was just telling me to tell me that sometimes you're helping somebody and you don't realize what they're going through. And I thought that was pretty cool. Because I had no idea that stuff was happening. I just was like, well, I'm already out here shoveling mine. I might as well do theirs too. You know what I mean? Also, I've been using the leaf blower to get rid of the lighter snow. So that's not really a lot of effort. It's just standing in the cold, right? I've only had to shovel with the shovel 3 times. The other like 2 or 3 times were all with the leaf blower. But yeah, so he's having his entire prostate removed, which I had to Google what that means. And I had no idea that it means almost nothing. If you don't intend to have children, you apparently don't even need your prostate, which I was shocked to find out. I don't know why I thought it was a bigger deal. Like, he's going to live a pretty normal life after it's removed. Isn't that crazy? Like, yeah. It says if you intend to have children, you shouldn't have it removed, but otherwise, meh. Yeah. So, anyway, chat, that's a lot of weird stories to tell you that why the trip ended up being a little bit of a spiritual journey is Me and Lady Mac had 3 hours to talk on the way there, 3 hours to talk on the way back, without the kids being able to burn the house down because they're trapped in the back seat. I guess that's true, Angela. I guess that's true. Hopefully him and his 80-year-old wife will be okay with that. Yeah, hopefully they're really good at it by now, Iron Bar. This is a good segue into the story, as we have really good hospitals in Columbus, and why we ended up not feeling good on the drive home about moving. So our current plan was to move within 6 months, right? To expedite the process. Expedite the process. Expedite, all of the X's, chat. And now we're not gonna. And not because we didn't like the area. Because I feel like we liked that 5-acre house enough to buy it. Like, I'm not even kidding. Not because of the house, just because the land was that amazing. The land backed up to like a 10,000 acre farm. So you have 5 acres and behind it is a 10,000 acre farm. Like a monster farm behind it. And between that farm and your land is a massive like jungle of foresty, the trees separating the two. It was just a beautiful area outside of the house falling down next door. If you ignore that part. Admiral Bro Code, thanks for 85 months at tier 3, baby. Tier F and 3. And for reminding me to summon aliens. And Destinova was with 25, baby. Let's go. Thank you very much. Konichi Wawa. Really? That's your resub message? 85 months in, buddy? What am I going to do with you? That's what you went with. Destinova's one with mop bongos. It's a party now. It's a party now. Yeah. So while we were there, chat, we went and visited Army Girl. Cortland is only like 25 minutes from my sister's house, which is a reason why we want to move up there, right? 25 minutes is nice versus 3 hours. I should say that the drive actually only took us, it's 2 hours and 25 minutes. And then so the extra 25 to my sister's house would be the trip that's normally about 3 hours. So it's a little bit closer to Columbus than to her. Anyway, we sat down on her couch, chat, and the kids are playing and we're talking to her and her fiance. And I don't know why she mentioned this, but out of nowhere she goes, they just closed our hospital. And I said, oh man, did they like open a new one? And she said, no, they just shut it down. And now everybody has to go to the other 2 hospitals. And I said, there's only 2 hospitals here? And she said, yeah, there's only 2. And one of them is really, really bad. And I remember the one she's talking about that's really bad because it's the one by where I grew up. And she said people are waiting 3-4 hours in the emergency rooms because they're so understaffed and blah, 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 blah. And then me and Lady Mac kind of both were... Wait a minute. I forgot they changed how hype trains work. Because you're the first and the third person in that hype train. You just made a Destinova sandwich with you on both sides. Admiral Bro Code, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate it, man. Heck yeah. Straight to level 3 completed hype train. Thank you. Yeah, nice place to be. Just in between 2 Admiral Bro Codes high-fiving each other. But if Lady Mac's gonna have another kid, chat, and we have... Okay, chat. If you don't want to hear the story, just say that. Belf said sandwich. Belf Knight, thank you very much for 5 gifted sub. Kinomara, thank you for the Gigantify. Those emotes continue to serve you well, Kinomara. Level 4 completed. That was fast. I'll take the 3rd wheel in that sandwich. Dustin Elvis, you're getting passed around today. I'm sorry, man. I don't make the rules. Sometimes things just happen. If Lady Mac has a 3rd baby, do we really want to be in a place where the hospitals are that bad and the healthcare is that bad? Especially with as complicated as her pregnancies are. Right? I mean, it's just a hard thing to think that you'd be leaving to go somewhere that has even more poor healthcare. Now, we don't have poor healthcare here. That's a misleading thing that I said. It's not bad here. It's bad financially, but it's not bad from a quality standpoint. But moving up north and giving up all the resources we have here when it comes to medicine, like if the kids were 5 and 6 years old and we knew we were done having kids, you know what I mean? Who cares, right? Not who cares, but it wouldn't be as big of a deal, right? But I mean, like here, when we go to the emergency room, chat, they see us within 5 minutes. I can't imagine waiting like 5 hours in an emergency room with 2 toddlers. You know what I'm saying? Admiral Broco, don't use that emote to celebrate the hype train. How dare you? You and Kinamura seem like you're having a terrible hype train. My God, this hype train is exhausting. So, yeah. Benny. That's how I feel right now too, Benny. Yeah. When you guys gigantify, it is contributing to the hype train, right? I didn't even see it move there. Maybe my eyes just weren't fixated on it. But yeah, it definitely does. It should, yeah. Just feel crappy in general, where I'm glad you're here. It's been such a rough like couple of weeks for the community and being sick. So after my sister telling us that about the hospital, and then us realizing like Jonah's going to physical therapy every week, and I don't know, maybe rushing it's not the right choice until we're really settled on long-term decisions. And maybe with the problems Jonah has and Lady Mac has, we don't want to leave the medical infrastructure we have now. You know what I mean? Like, hospital is so close to our house. His physical therapy is so close to our house. But we still want to move, so... yeah, I don't know. So, it ended up being a good trip in that it helped to give us a little bit of clarity, but a bad trip in that it made us realize we probably won't move this year. You know what I mean? And that was a little sad because we were excited to move and now we're going to put it off another whole year, which is not the best feeling. You know, when you're excited and then you're like, oh, I guess we're not going to do that thing we were excited about. It takes the wind out of your sails a little bit, you know? But I think it was an important journey for us to do that because it made us realize that there's certain things that you kind of forget to think about when you're moving. Like, oh yeah, they don't have good hospitals up here, right? They don't have an abundance of doctors and medical care out in the sticks and out in the middle of nowhere, right? And the closest big city up there is Cleveland, which would be an hour drive for when we needed to go there, which we would if we needed to, but that's kind of like, when you consider right now we can drive to doctors 5 minutes away, changing that to an hour away is a big deal with a bunch of kids, right? So yeah, yeah. And thanks for the level 5 hype train, chat. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm monologuing real bad, but I just wanted to share that with all of you because we've been talking about looking for houses so much lately. So happy hype train. No, ew. I know, Argo. That's how I felt too. That's how I felt too. I felt like it was a good thing that we have some direction on what we want to do, right? Save money for another year, put as much money in our savings as we possibly can so we can afford a bigger piece of land or a nicer house. Like just save as much as we possibly can. So that whole hype train, chat, straight into savings. Like, we got to save everything. Keep our budget thin, keep everything really tight so that when the time comes, we have more money to put towards a house, right? So that's the plan. And thank you, Argo. I appreciate it, buddy. And that's what we'll do. We'll go from there, chat. I think what's bothering my eye is an actual piece of eyelash, not my glasses. No. I pulled the ultimate Jedi mind trick on my wife. Iron bar. You guys are gonna think this is nuts, but trust me on this, okay? This is the second time I've done this. Target had their buy a gift card and we'll give you 10% of the value off. So I bought a $500 gift card because that's the max you were allowed to buy. And now we won't have to pay for Target for a whole year. Because for some reason, since I bought it, Lady Mac hasn't used it. Hey, Carino, thank you for the booty cheeks. Appreciate that. I'm not putting that in savings. I'm spending that right away. I feel like it's an investment in the future, Belf. I did it last year, too. And it lasted like 7 months or so. Something like that. But I mean, grocery shopping, clothes shopping for the boys as they grow and stuff like that. And any odds and ends we need. That goes to tell you we probably spend about $1,000 a year at Target, though. Go figure, right? I'm not sure what you're talking about, two code blows. You're somewhere off the deep end there, I would assume. Yeah, exactly, Belf. And then we get gift cards for buying things like diapers and wipes and baby stuff, and yeah. And they have a point system, and yeah, what it's fine. It's fine. But for some reason, since we bought the gift card, Lady Mac has stopped going to Target. Like, she only wants to go if she can spend our actual money. You know what I mean? She's like, oh man, this isn't as fun. Yeah. There you go, Benny. Go on a nice little trip to Target. Have a good time. Oh, well, sorry to hear that too, Code. For us, we have fantastic healthcare where we live. Fantastic. I would arguably say we're currently sitting at a 10 out of 10. Jonah has an amazing therapist. We have a really good OBGYN. We have a really amazing doctor for the boys, like pediatrician. It's awesome. So it's a hard thing to give up when we're in such a state of flux, you know what I mean? There's also much better schools here. So what we're gonna do, Chad, is I did talk to my real estate agent, and I told her that I'd like to start discussing what's next and looking for a house. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give her parameters for our city of land, 2 acres or more with a house, and just see what she finds. And just have her start looking, right? So she has some feelers out there. And if she finds something, like Lady Mac said yesterday, she said, it's not like we can't move in our city. It's just what we don't want and doesn't currently exist, right? There just is nothing in our price range for what we want. So, but if a real estate agent just has some feelers out there, she'll be paying attention and because she wants to make that huge commission of selling our house and buying another one. Like, that's going to be a lot of money for our real estate agent, right? So she can start paying attention to it and see what she can find. It doesn't hurt for her to be looking, right, and see what's out there. You think we should buy a fortress on a flying island? All right, I'll look into that. I'm not sure how much that's going to run us. Probably more than we can. Just tuned in and bam, Miranda butt. That's how recognizable it is. That you just knew. There you go, Mr. Toxic Codes. We'll do that. A tent in the woods with 2 little kids. I'm sure that'll be fine. So I'm going to spend the rest of the year, chat, making this house worth as much as humanly possible. So I'm going to build the 2 bedrooms downstairs, just touch up everything and make it look pretty, paint anywhere that needs painted, just clean the house up to be as sellable as possible. So when the time comes, hopefully it's worth a ton of money to help us buy the next house. That's the plan. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, chat. Yeah, for sure, Admiral Bro Code. I think we're pretty committed to wanting land. And I like neighborhoods like the one we saw on Saturday, oddly enough. Even though we're a little disheartened that we can't move there, it's really nice because the houses are like, a half acre to an acre are separated. So each house is about a half acre to an acre apart. And then behind every house was like 1, 2, 3, 4 acres of land. And then the lake. So the way they do that lake up there, though, chat, is you cannot own the land on the lake, which I love that, by the way. So no one technically owns waterfront property because there's a ring of land around the entire lake that's a state park. So essentially no one can own the direct land on the lake. And like I said, I love that because it stops people from, you know, buying up all the nice land on the lake and then no one can enjoy it. So it's a similar concept to what Hawaii does with beachfront property is you can't buy the beach. And no one can own it. So if you're ever in Hawaii, you can literally go to the beach in front of Mark Zuckerberg's house and camp out there and have a good time. And there's nothing he can do about it because those are the rules of the state. So you could just go hang out every day in front of Zuck's house wearing a Facebook t-shirt. Yeah, but if we live on the fringes of the city Kinamara, that's probably where we're gonna be looking. You know what I mean? So that's where we'll be peaking. The places that are, you know, 15, 20 minutes away from town, but close enough that they're 15, 20 minutes away. You know what I mean? Shut up, Admiral Brookcoat. Stop buying up all the beach. Yeah, well, I don't think Zuckerberg can do anything about you hanging out on the beach in front of his house. Although money buys you a lot of weird things, so maybe he can. I don't know. But she shouldn't be able to per Hawaii state law. Even the resorts aren't allowed to buy the beaches. So if you stay at a resort in Hawaii, they also don't own the beach. Anybody can go to that beach. I guess that's true, Dizzy. Gotta be careful. I need to clean my glasses, chat. They're driving me crazy. I'm really, really glad we did it. It sucked, chat, because I was driving that car for like 7.5 hours, man. Like, because I drove it there, and then we drove all around looking at houses. And then we did get to see Army Girl, so she got to see the boys, and we got to see my sister and hang out. And we talked about wedding stuff, and I gave her some ideas for clothes and stuff like that. And I got to hear her say this sentence at least 10 times. This is going to be the gayest wedding you've ever been to. Promises, promises. She kept saying it over and over again. Also, she's very excited for my family, whoever shows up, to mess with them and give them like rainbow souvenirs and stuff. She really wants to like own it at the wedding. Yeah, exactly, Admiral Brocoat, exactly. Also, my sister is so funny, chat, because she said, it's just going to be a small little wedding in my backyard. And I said, oh, okay. This is what she said a couple weeks ago, right? So I'm thinking like, you know, 10, 20 people, small little wedding in my backyard. So Lady Mac said, how long is your guest list so far? And she said 81 people on my side. That's not a small little wedding. That's a gigantic fucking wedding. What do you mean? Like, that's a huge ass wedding, Chad. So, I mean, they won't all... It's possible that the way my sister's viewing it, though, is that my family, of the, like, 50 people in our family she invites, like, 12 of them will come because of her current hostile relationship with them, which is no fault of her own. You know what I mean? They're all Trumpers who don't like gay people, so they probably won't come. Is it Desnovas? Yeah. Why invite them, though? There's probably a small part of my sister that wishes the family wasn't so shitty because she has kids and they're part of the family too, right? And there's also another part of her that I think wants to fuck with them. Probably equal parts, those two things. She wants to send them a big rainbow gay invitation to her gay wedding and keep making sure they all know how gay she is. Just to kind of stand in direct opposition to their idiocy. You know what I mean? Yeah. And you know what's funny, Chad? Do you remember I told you I finally talked to my aunt after like 2 years a couple weeks ago, right? And she said to me that she can't believe my sister thinks she hates gay people, when then 5 seconds later saying she doesn't really like gay people. Yeah, I don't know why she thinks that about you. But after giving me that whole speech about how she doesn't care and my sister can do whatever she wants, apparently my sister called her and told her she was getting married, and she responded, "Gross. I can't believe you still live like that." Like, yeah, I don't know why she thinks you don't like gay people. How could she ever have that thought about you? Just shocking. So open-minded, I know. I think it's just the weird, like, she wanted me to think that she's not like that, but then, like, I don't talk to my sister all the time. It's my sister! She's gotta tell me, like, what do you think, like, it's gonna be a secret between you and her? It's just so strange. Yeah. You like that idea more, Jonesy? Same. Did she, J-Dub? Yeah. Show up if you dare. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Iron Bar. Especially since my aunt is definitely in an echo chamber. She's in the Fox News siloed echo chamber with the rest of her little group in the family, you know what I mean? So they probably do all start thinking most people think like them. So, yeah. But I mean, who cares? My sister is fully embracing living her big gay life. Finally, after all these years, right? Remember, she spent 20 years married to a man, and that gave her a beautiful family with kids and everything, but now it's time. It's time for her to be who she's wanted to be for as long as she can remember, you know what I mean? A lot of my family forgets that at the age of 19, my sister brought a girl to Christmas. So she obviously knew then, but she got such a negative reaction from the family that I think it scared her out of living how she wanted to live, right? Also, we've made a lot of progress as far as acceptance goes in the last 20 years. Not all of the progress, obviously, but we've made a lot. For example, she couldn't get married 20 years ago, right? And now she can. So it's not like this should really be surprising after all this time, right? I know, Argo, the worst. The worst. I will agree with you in some ways, Rufus, but in other ways, I think the train rolls on. You know what I mean? Some things can't be undone. Yeah, no matter how hard people want to. So anyway, chat, we went on a spiritual journey that became a gay journey, and I've been informed that after the wedding, I will also be gay, though. So that's how gay it's going to be. Gonna have to have some talks with Lady Mac about the future. Lady Mac was sitting right next to me when I found out, Belv, so unless she wasn't listening, I think she knows. Yeah. Good thing you got 2 out of 3 kids out of the way. What do you mean 2 out of 3? Well, your inner feminine side is super lesbian. I guess that's true. So Lady Mac's probably safe. It's true. She'll be fine. Will Lady Mac be going too? Oh, that's true. Lady Mac will also become gay. Wait, if she becomes gay and I become gay, it cancels itself out, right? Isn't that how gayness works? Yeah, it's fine. It's like 2 negatives make, you know, it's like a math thing. That's how roommates work. Yeah. Oh gosh. Anyway, so the next year chat is going to be a little less exciting on the moving front. But at least we have a somewhat semblance of a plan, and maybe our real estate agent will stumble across something good. I think that moving up north for support from family members, being able to help with babysitting, and just giving us some level of support structure right now is not worth more than having our doctors and medical care and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I just don't think that it's worth it. I mean, think about it. Right now, if I want to take Jonah to occupational therapy, I probably have 20 options in my city. Maybe more than that of where to take him. Up there, I probably have 2 or 1 or 0. And it's probably not like right now, I can schedule an appointment with his occupational therapist next week and I'll have something open. Do you think that's true in Northeastern Ohio? You know what I mean? Probably not. AOMS. Yeah, I've been looking for a house we've been looking and shopping around for like the last couple months, and really planning it for like the last year as we've started to not 2 kids, a mother-in-law. It's the 3-bedroom house is starting to feel not big enough for the things that we need it for. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, Columbus, Ohio is where I live, and Columbus, Ohio does have really good health care. But Northeastern Ohio is where my family is. I mean, the only reason we're thinking Northeastern Ohio is 2 reasons. Number one, it's easier to afford. No, my mother-in-law doesn't live with me. She's just, when she's here, we want her to have a bedroom and not sleep on a couch. But she's never here, so we're not planning around that completely. But we have more company than you'd think in our house, and having another bedroom has proved to be very helpful. My sister comes and spends a weekend. My brother-in-law comes and spends a weekend. My mother-in-law, her friend from out of town. Like, I feel like we are always using our spare bedroom. But now that spare bedroom is Gideon's bedroom, so we don't have a spare bedroom anymore. So it's tricky, right? Like, it's now when we have company, they're going to sleep in a kid's room, which is fine. But eventually Gideon will be old enough that will be very annoying for him, right? Not at 2. At 2, he doesn't care. If for him, he still calls it the Mario bedroom. I don't even think he understands that it's his. He has no possessive nature about it. It's just the Mario bedroom. So, yeah. But we'll see. Columbus is just a very expensive place to live. And we've been priced out of most markets because of how expensive the houses are. So we can flip our house for really good money and then not be able to buy anything here. So there's going to be a balancing act over the course of the next year or so. All we have to do, chat, is save up $500,000 in like 10 months. That's only what, $50,000 a month. How many subs is that? That's all we'd have to do, chat, and it'd be fine. I mean, moving to Australia has the same problem as moving to Northeastern Ohio, right? If I live where I want to live, there'll be no doctors out in the bush. Please finish previous subathon words before starting a new one. Who said anything about subathon? Just goals. Disney, is it really too much to ask the community to gift me 10,000 subs a month? Is that really too much to ask? It's just 10,000 subs. That only costs $60,000. Come on. Yeah, something like that. Could you, Kitamara? I mean, I'd be down for that. I'd be down to drive up there for that if you ever actually did that. I would drive up there. Have you, Iron Bar? Yeah. Oh, true, Dizzy, true. You know what's weird about the ad money, chat? Twitch tweeted out yesterday or day before that they fixed the ad revenue thing. And then all the comments were, no, you didn't. Mine's still the same. Mine is also not fixed. So I don't think they actually fixed it. I think they just said they fixed it. And then just turned off the lights and pretended nothing happened. Because they didn't fix anything. So, yeah. I was glad the comments were what they were, though, because I thought I was going crazy. You know what I mean? Mine definitely changed when they said they fixed it. Mine did not. It's exactly the same. No changes. Not a single day change. Not a single dollar changed. Exactly what it was before. So, yeah. I guess I can check it again right now if there's some sort of pro rata thing. Like maybe it's delayed. But I don't think so. Nope, still the same. No changes. My ad revenue on YouTube will be very close to my ad revenue on Twitch for the first time ever this month. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice, Kinamari, yeah. I don't think they play the Packers next year, but if that ever happens, I'll let you know. That'd be really cool. Also, going to Lambeau should be like on the bucket list for a sports fan, I feel like. So I can raid 10 people at the same time now? That's exciting. I'm down. Let's do it, chat. At the end of the day, chat, there's nothing we can do about Twitch not paying their ad revenue, right? What could we even do? A lawsuit's the only thing you could do, but how are you going to sue Amazon? I mean, you'd have to do like class action with a massive attorney team and stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you would ever do something about it. I guess keep complaining and keep publicly telling people that they didn't fix it is the only real solution. Or their ad revenue is so bad that this is how it's going to be now. I don't think so, though, because the 5 days, the last 5 or 6 days of the month, my ad revenue is normal again. So I do think they fixed it at the end of the month. But they didn't go back and fix all the days that were messed up. So a lot of people lost 60, 70, 80% of their ad revenue for January with no real fix or back pay in the works from Amazon or Twitch. Oh, well, what can we do, right? That's just, we're at the mercy of them doing the right thing. You know what I mean? I know, but suing people is expensive. That also requires money. You'd have to get a lawyer to do it for free, right? That'd be your real. You'd have to convince a lawyer that you'll totally get paid when we win. Because who can afford a lawyer to take on Amazon's lawyers? I don't know if Steve down the street in Columbus is going to be able to take on Amazon. Can you sue big corporations in small claims? I suppose you could, I guess. The problem is there's so many unknowns. I don't know the exact number of my ad revenue. I only know estimates based on previous behaviors. And I don't have internal numbers from Amazon's side. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't even know how much to sue them for. You're also looking to be suing a company for a couple $100s. You know what I mean? That's tricky. Do we really think that would be worth it? Oh, that's true. I bet the contract that I signed probably does say that I won't sue them. I wish they would have just done the right thing and actually fixed it. It just sucks that it's like Twitch having another moment to do the right thing and not doing it. You know what I mean? It stinks. Yeah, probably. So, it is what it is, chat. You would just have to deal, I suppose. It does seem bad like it's working properly again. Because, like I said, the last 5 days of the month, my ad revenue was 10 times what it was the previous 20 days before that. Like, that's not an exaggeration. Like, there were days where my ad revenue was like 10 cents on Twitch with 150 viewers. And YouTube had 10 viewers and was getting like $1.50. Like, it's crazy how bad it was. And they'd still like that. And hundreds upon hundreds of people reported it to Twitch, and all of their Twitter posts are filled with comments of people sharing the same type of problem. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. And I guess if there's a class action lawsuit, I'll join it. We'll see, right? But the problem is, I think if they fixed it for the big millionaire creators, then nobody would sue them, right? Because those are the people that'd be most impacted by it. But people who are only like talking about missing a couple $100, maybe they wouldn't think to sue a giant corporation like that. Even though I agree with you guys, you're probably right. If you actually did it, if you actually got a lawyer, got a lawsuit, got to court, they probably would just be like, here, just take it, right? But that's a lot of work and energy and time and money for you to get to that point. They probably know that too, which is why we're here, right? So anyway, chat, my OnlyFans launches this month. Got to get that ad revenue back. It's time, chat. There's only one way. It's either ad revenue or OnlyFans. No other options. I'm sad to report, though, it's 100% feet content. Yeah. It's only feet. Turns out. Yeah, Kinamura. That's what I figured. I assumed that. You have my attention. See? Here they come. Feet, you say? Time to find out who is a true Nomak fan. That's right. That's right. The weekends don't count, apparently, chat, for my 100 days of starting a new small business, but I did do like 3 hours today. I did a ton today. Today was such a busy effing day. That's why I was so tired when I started stream today. I felt like I'd been hit by a car, but it's because I was just going at it. I also fixed like 5 toys today with epoxy. They're drying overnight, so we'll see in the morning if it worked. This is my first time using actual epoxy to fix things, so we'll see if it's strong enough to hold the toys together. I've had a pile of broken toys in my shop for a while now. And yesterday I put them all back together. They've got clamps and tape and everything holding them together with epoxy resin. And so we'll see. We'll see. It takes 24 hours for that epoxy to cure those, so I had to leave it overnight and just let it sit. But it's some cool toys. That's why we were waiting. There's like 2 giant T-Rexes in there. That all of the toys were broken by the same kid in the daycare, chat. Can you guess which one it is? If you had one guess, chat. The girl, no. It's the Don't Say No kid, exactly. Almost every single toy that's ever been broken in the daycare has been broken by him. Yeah. And it's very, like, intentional. He wants to break it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's asked him before, why did you break that? He said, because I wanted to. I mean, he's 3, so... Yeah, he just wants the attention, yeah. I've told Lady Mac she has to do something to Jedi mind trick that kid, because he'll do anything for attention, and usually that anything is something bad. But it's because when, like, Lady Mac has visited their house before, and the mom follows him around the house 24/7. 24/7. Like, he goes into his bedroom, she goes in there with him. He goes into the kitchen, she follows him. He goes into the, you know what I mean? She's just like stalking him around the house all day, every day. And it's like, that's an exhausting way to exist, man. And that's, I understand you got to watch your kid, but man, that's that would drive a person insane, right? Yeah, something like that, T-Dub. Something like that. Oh, it's a very bad habit. There's this parenting strategy, oh man, Seth, you probably haven't heard the story, called Don't Say No. And she's doing that with her son, and she took it literally. Sort of like the movie Yes Man. You're not meant to actually say yes no matter what. You're just meant to say yes to more to life experiences. The Don't Say No parenting concept, I do every day. I really believe in it. I think it's a really smart way to parent. But you don't take it literally, where you never set a boundary for your child ever. You know what I mean? Like, this is a woman who sits in my front yard for an hour because her 2-year-old won't get in the car. Like, Jonah has a lot of latitude and freedom as a 3-year-old in our house. But when it's time to go, it's time to go. I'm not going to wait for him to work out whether or not he's ready to go. Put on your goddamn shoes. We're leaving. Like, so at some point, you have to set boundaries, right? And you have to actually give the kids some level of discipline. Exactly, Iron Bar, exactly. Sorry I was late. My 3-year-old wasn't ready. Chaos, how are you, buddy? Thanks for 43 months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, she's taking the don't say no mindset completely literally, so her child has no boundaries whatsoever. None. Like, he hits Lady Mac, which is a really conflicting thing for her. And, because she can't hit him back, right? He's a daycare kid. She can't be like, motherfucker! But he'll, like, hit her now that he's getting older when he doesn't like what she's doing. And, so she started isolating him to one room because we have a 2-room daycare. She could once. I guess that's true. She's like, today was your kid's last day in my daycare. And the mom's like, why? Because I punched him in his face. Oh. Okay. But did you say no? No, I said yes while I did it. Can he stay? Yeah. I don't think that kid will be in the daycare anyway. Remember, this is the mom who didn't want kids and now has one. And she was like convinced to have one by her husband. But didn't want them ever, and that shows. So she rushes her child through every life event and every milestone. So I guarantee he starts school a year early in September. Like 100% chance. She's already had him in preschool at the age of 2. Since the age of 2. Which you're not supposed to do until the age of 4. So, yeah, I guarantee he starts school this September at the age of 3. Like 100% chance. There you go, Vipros. I like that. I like that. Chaos, it's really good to see you, man. Thanks again for 43 months, man. And yes, chat, we are going to go back to Mass Effect. Hopefully beat it today and tomorrow. We'll see. If you hear, like, where the heck is Darkest Dungeon 2, it'll be back on Wednesday. But for now, we're going to see if we can actually beat this thing. You're welcome, Chaos. You're welcome. And by the way, chat, we are live, speaking of, on YouTube as well. For anybody who wants to toss a like over to the YouTube stream, there's a link right there where you can go lurk, toss a like, help us build that one out. YouTube had a really, really good week last week. The best week it's ever had since I've live streamed on YouTube. In a landslide. Like, by far the best week it's ever had. So hopefully that energy continues and it continues to keep doing well. It turns out people love watching me stream Darkest Dungeon 2. Also on YouTube, that's true. Probably because every video I've ever created on YouTube is about Darkest Dungeon 2. I just opened my dashboard for YouTube and there's a weird... It's so weird. There's something that says your channel has been using experimental features to drive more traffic to your channel. That's weird. What did that even mean? That's so odd. Isn't that odd? Is it just me, chat? That's so strange. What does that even mean? I mean, good, I guess? I suppose. I will say, though, that let's look at it, chat. The analytics for the beginner's guide, which if we want to, we'll do that again on Wednesday, but the beginner's guide views have skyrocketed, obviously, over the last week. It went from getting between It was always getting views between 10, 20, 46, 48, 22. So it was always getting views every day. And now it's getting 300, 350, 400, 477, 452. A lot more views every single day. Oh, maybe, Dizzy, maybe. It's possible. If you're wondering if the juice is worth the squeeze, I've paid about $7 out, and the ad revenue during those days was $2. So about a $5 loss for that. If that tells you any information about that. I think the promotions I'm running end pretty soon, though. Pretty sure. Yeah, they both ended today. So they're both over. And it says that I spent a total of $15.27. I had a $15 budget and they went over by 27 cents. Aren't they supposed to stick to the budget? And it caused me to achieve 2,100 views. So that was our little experiment for last week. I probably generated an equal amount, or at least similar amount, in just promoting it on my own stream and the algorithm. But yeah, that was our little experiment. I just wanted to see if you could make like a second viral thing happen with a video, but not super easy, right? I still wonder if I should be retitling that video with the word 2025 at the beginning. Do you know what I mean? Like, should it say 2025 Beginner's Guide Darkest Dungeon 2? Even though it was made a couple years ago, still relevant. But I mean, you can't write all of that into stream title, right? You can't say still relevant in 2025 Beginner's Guide, right? That's really silly. But you think I should put 2025 Beginner's Guide at the beginning? Okay. I just don't want to seem like it's being misleading, but I guess when you're using things for your stream title, you can't really be misleading because the whole point is to help feed the algorithm, right? I guess I'm also overthinking that because who's going to see the guide and go, this wasn't made in 2025? Right? Like, as long as it's relevant in 2025, I think people will understand. Because the beginner's guide, it has survived all of the updates to the game, right? Because it was a very beginners focused guide. It doesn't have advanced it doesn't have advanced concepts and advanced like mechanics of the game in it. It's a beginner's guide, right? Very beginners. You won't believe what happens next. All right, chat, let's play some Mass Effect. Let's get in there. We're an hour 19 in, which I feel like for Argo is at least good for a Mass Effect night. Yeah. I've also found that I've seen a lot of videos where people say, I lost $5,000. And then you watch the video and that's not what happened at all. The YouTube algorithm is just fed by a series of over-the-top lying by most people. Right? Like, it's anything for the views, right? Yeah, clickbait is key to engagement. I will say the most disappointing thing I've ever seen from that was I watched a YouTuber who was building a homestead and he pretended his daughter died for views. And I'll never get over like how low people will go just to get their YouTube channel to be popular. Like, damn, dude. Damn, dude. Argo, we went over an hour. What's the threshold? Acid Snow, it's good to see you, buddy. We're gonna have some fun tonight. There you go, Kinemura, yeah. They should, Marius, they should. The one I recently saw where they said they lost like $5,000, they meant they spent it. Because that's what happened in the video. They didn't lose anything, they just bought something for $5,000. Like, that's not losing $5,000. Yeah, Gamertech's so gross. Yeah, that video had a thumbnail and everything of the guy and his wife crying, and like every comment was like, oh my god, I can't believe you did this. I thought your daughter died. And like, because the title was something like she's gone, period. And they were talking about their pickup truck. But who thinks that when someone has a child and two parents are crying on the thumbnail, and it's a family-oriented channel? It's just so gross, man. Like, no one sits and cries on their porch because their truck died. That's not really a thing. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, for sure, Kinemura. Whatever it takes to be famous, right? The worst part was everyone in the comments was like, why did you do this? We all thought your daughter died. Like, that's not very nice. And all of his responses were, maybe I've always been this way. Maybe you just didn't pay attention. Like, he just doubled down. And that made it worse for me. Not like, oh, my bad, I'm sorry, you're right. I should, you know. Just like owning it, like, nope. This is who I am. Like, okay. Well, who you are is a piece of shit. Chat, what were we doing? Am I supposed to remember what I was doing?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Don't call me Shepard. Let's look at our list. I only have 2 available missions? Sheesh. Oh, but there's some more over here, though. It's my duty to tap alien booty. Okay. Pretty much, Argo. Yeah, pretty much. I'm happy to say that I recently peeked at that channel and it is failing miserably now. And I'm like, see, you don't do stuff like that. That's gross. This is what you deserve. Maybe I should warm up by just doing a Firewalker mission? How's that sound, chat? Because isn't that that's just the fly around to objectives mission, right? Maybe we do that as a warm-up? All right, let's see. Firewalker. This one. Easy peasy, Belf. I'm almost done with Firewalker, I believe. This should be like my last one, right? Look at all these unscanned planets, Belf. Avert your gaze. Don't look. It's been pretty universally accepted from everything I've seen so far that people hate the Firewalker missions.
Probe away.
Yeah, we'll do a little probing too, chat, just to warm up, you know?
Probe launched.
Look at all the resources we have because of my diligent scanning, chat. We're pushing like 400,000 of everything. Well, not pushing, but that's our next threshold anyways.
Launching probe.
Aw, big hugs. Big hugs, Argo. Hopefully my scanning will give you some memory to relive the good music.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Okay, let's not scan too much, chat. Dang it. Still doing that, apparently. Just a little bit of scanning, chat. Not a lot of scanning, okay? Wait, this planet is purple. Chat, look how pretty.
Probe away.
No, that's why I'm doing it, Belf. I love that idea. That ME3, this will have some benefit. I think that's super cool.
Probe away.
And I think I will try to scan every planet just for fun. Especially since I'm so far into that goal now.
Launching probe.
You know what I mean? Like, we have put a huge dent into that goal. Might as well.
Launching probe.
Like, we're so close now.
Probe launched.
I still haven't scanned Uranus a second time, though, chat, so that's still on my list of things to do.
Launching probe.
I don't want to only probe it once, you know what I mean? We gotta hit it a couple times.
Probe launched.
What do you mean, ew? It's a planet in our home galaxy. Why would you not... I mean, our home solar system. Why would you not give it multiple scans just to be safe?
Launching probe.
Like, why do you hate your home solar system?
Probe
Did that have
launched.
element 0? Okay, that's enough. That's enough, chat. Okay, that's 2. Wait, humans live in Uranus?
Probe launched.
I'm not here to judge you, Belf.
Probe
I
away.
mean, sometimes. Shut up. I guess I asked for that. You make your bed, you sleep in it, no Mac.
Probe away.
Oh gosh.
Probe away.
Rate's been pretty high recently, okay? Shut up. Now what am I gonna do with you?
Launching probe.
We've gone through 23 probes pretty fast.
Probe away.
Chat, you're a little too
Away.
excited about Uranus, okay? I haven't even visited yet today. Calm down.
Launching probe.
Depleted. Dang it. I'm missing a planet somewhere. I got the Firewalker one will put me at 80. 1, 2, 3. What am I missing? Like, I have these 3, right? And this will be 4. That'll put me at 80. I guess I'll just do this real quick and see how it goes.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
It's a volcanic mission. All right, who's going on the stupid Firewalker missions with me? Zaid. Ooh, with your new fancy red outfit. And we'll bring Garrus to judge my calibrations. How's that sound, chat? It's dude's night out, chat. Ah, why am I wearing this helmet? Gross. Chat, next time I'm on the ship, make sure you yell at me to take this helmet off. All right, chat, everybody's favorite mission's the Firewalker one. I probably should have asked a question of, are they going to be as hard as the last one I did?
Primary systems online.
Hopefully not.
Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
I've got a butt plug in right now. I told you that in confidence, Admiral Brocode. Thank you for the bits.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
The one I did last time, Belf, was super difficult. I had to fight a lot of really painful Geth that really kicked my ass. I don't think I can go up, right? I think I already missed the opportunity to get that one.
Extraction complete.
Is this where Anakin learned about high ground, chat?
Acquired. Extraction complete.
Yeah, down there. Wait a minute, but I currently have the high ground, don't I? Just want to see if you can make that jump.
Research base entrance ahead.
Well, that was easy.
Extraction complete.
I found the secret, chat. Oh. It looked like a secret. In we go, chat. Remember, if I die, we blame Admiral Brocode. Easy peasy. Because every time I'm trying to start a mission, chat, just out of nowhere, he comes in with his deviant behavior. Wait, Ew. Why'd you do that, Stream Elements? That's so much worse. I've got a butt plug in right now. I'm a big bitch. Get it right. Jesus Christ. I was just trying to replay that for you. It's a combo I don't know that I needed. Kinemar, stop it, please. Thanks, Admiral Brocode. I'm a big bitch with a butt plug in, apparently. Apparently. Shut up. In my good Christian vagina? Benny, there's a joke there that I'm not gonna make. You're just gonna have to pretend I did.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them.
How's that rash? Okay, this is going to a very dark place. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Admiral Brocode. Thank you, Kinemar. Okay. Sell's planet on the star map that points to Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the system become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. If only we had more time to study this. I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything. Damn this planet. Huh.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We have to go now.
No rush, chat. I'm not just gonna rush because Garrus tells me to. You think I'm gonna let Garrus tell me what to do, chat? No. First the wanting to check my flexibility thing, now this. Hope you were done in there? I wasn't. I'm gonna keep looking around like there's not an emergency. The emergency is fake news for me, chat, okay? Just pretend it's not happening, okay? Between the volcano. It's beneath the volcano. Does it break your immersion, chat, for me to keep exploring? Fine. The worst part is reading the log and then, oh, is that rising? Or is it an optical illusion? No, it's rising. I knew there was a secret up here. I told you, chat. Oh crap, that kind of visually messed with me a little bit. Make sure you stop to farm resources, chat. Very important. Yes, the planet is exploding. Yes, we might die, but there's iridium. BW Newbie, it's good to see you, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, Normandy. Jesus. Who's driving that thing? Did they base that landing off of driving habits? GG, chat. We did it. There, see, why does it still say 80? Chat, what am I missing? Wait. What is this? Oh, there's a little tiny ring around the sun. You have good news, Anubi. What is it? Hit me. I need it.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I know, it's even more weird that it's green, Kinemara. Like, that seems... I guess it could be, like, sulfuric.
Launching probe.
I just got done with some D&D. That's exciting. Is that the first time you guys have done it in a while?
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I continue to scan planets.
Probe launched.
Nice, Anubi. Heck yeah, dude. I bet it felt good to get back into it again.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Planet's still rich, huh? We'll see about that.
Probe away.
Not if we have anything to do with the chat. We shall deplete all of your resources. I'm gonna run out of probes.
Launching probe.
Probably because I'm over scanning again. Okay. I dedicate these next stops to Belf Knight, chat. Okay. Wondering why we're doing this? Blame Belf Knight. You cannot blame streamer, you must blame Belf. Those are the rules. You wreck shop my dwarven monk. Like they will need dental records to identify them. Holy cow. Well, heck yeah, dude. GG. I bet you're flying sky high right now mentally. That's amazing, dude. Heck yeah. That's really good to hear. I feel like when you're into D&D, having big, long gaps probably feels like there's something missing from your life, you know? Just that, like... that escapism that comes with it. My kettle just clicked for no reason. It's like out of nowhere. Ah, so you get to work on your level up between events. That's pretty cool. And that's also nice too, because it allows you to not make decisions in a panic, right? Like you can take your time and make sure you're taking the level up the way you want it. If there's one thing I ever learned from Twitch chat, is you should always take it the way you want it. Life lessons chat from twitch.tv.
Probe away.
If you're just tuning in, I am a minor. Not like age-wise.
Probe launched.
Like... that sounded so funny. Yeah, I guess nobody makes that mistake here, Gamertech. We're safe. Nobody tunes in like, wait a minute, is this guy a teenager?
Probe away.
jeez.
Probe launched.
We only have 11 probes left, chat. Rizzy, good morning, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you had a nice weekend.
Launching probe.
I need palladium more than I need iridium. Figured I'd still be able to hit the iridium just south. Jeez, that can't be rich after that, right? I guess it can be.
Probe away.
It doesn't look like we're finding any element 0 planets, but I think I have so much element 0 that it doesn't matter right now, right? Okay. Good enough. Two to go, chat. We got 3 probes per planet. That's all you get, chat.
Probe away.
1. 2. Actually, that's enough for this one. Because the next one might have element 0. I'd rather have 4 element 0 scans if they have them. Celebrated my 40th lap around the sun with my girlfriend. Happy birthday, Rizzy. Our community has so many birthdays this time of the year. Holy cow. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy 40th birthday, no less. Let's go. Can we get some feels birthday mans in the chat for Rizzy? Yeah, happy birthday, bud.
Probe launched.
The big 4-0, baby. Last probe, chat.
Launching probe.
Oh no, I left that planet rich, chat. We're supposed to be eating the rich. Oh, wait a minute, there's another one somewhere. Crap. What did I miss, chat? I missed something. Well, this is just gonna be a visit because I have no probes. Right? Like, oh well. There, I scanned it a little at least. Still get the 100% just from that, so we'll take it. I wonder how close I am to being done with every system scan.
Have used half our fuel.
I've got to be getting close, right? Because of how many I've done. I would assume. Does anybody know where to get a Porsche? Are you saying you're about to start a midlife crisis? Is that what that is? Like, all right, I'm 40. Gotta buy a Porsche now. No choice.
Probe away. Launching probe.
That's enough. I'm not a greedy man, chat.
Launching probe.
Not IRL anyways.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I sometimes have funny moments on stream chat where I say something like, I'm not greedy, And I realized that that might be true in some ways, but surely not in video game ways.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay. Good job, chat. Another planet done. Wait, 86. What am I missing? 66, I mean. Is there another inner one somewhere? I only see 2 rings. What am I missing? There's a moon? Oh, there it is. Thank you.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, crap.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Status.
Launching probe.
Magnetic shielding.
Probe away.
I keep trying to talk and I keep
Something on
scanning.
our sensors.
That the Cinemara colony is vulnerable and its sun hazardous solar flares. In colony's magnetic shield must be reactivated to avoid exploding colony to unstable solar activity. That's probably fun. Getting pretty close, Droofus. Probably today and tomorrow, maybe some of Wednesday. Rizzy, we drove 3 hours to look at houses yesterday. And then 3 hours home, so 6 hours on Saturday, excuse me. And we liked the area, but while we were there, my sister told me they closed their hospital, and it made us realize maybe we shouldn't move until we're 100% ready for it. Like not having more kids and stuff like that. I don't know. It was a good visit because it helped us iron some things out, but a bad visit because it kind of took the wind out of our sails a little bit.
My shields are down.
Oh. Wait, this is a kick-ass looking moon, chat. Look at this. Maybe do this instead of trying to smash my way in. I cannot activate that one. Oh, this looks like it might be a puzzle. I can't activate either of them. I can't activate any of the 3. Maybe the yellow things mean something? Cooling unit, generator. Okay, generator first. Generator is offline. Maybe I'm doing it in the wrong order. Okay. Oh crap, and then it's a bypass? How much time do they think I have, chat? Cool. Okay, that's pretty cool, chat. GG. Good morning, Snuffle. We saw some houses we really loved though, Rizzy, like 2 or 3 of them. Nice area, affordable. Just the infrastructure and medical care is so bad up there that we want to make sure we're not having more kids first,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
if that makes sense. There was a close one on Karumto Shepard, a disturbing fact that's come to light in analyzing the channel used to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Dr. Casey and Aloy. The data you retrieved gives us definite location of Dr. Casey's Prothean site. The doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. Recommended you head there as soon as possible to gather any Geth retrieval missions already in play. You got it. So what we're going to do is over the course of the next year, just save as much money as possible, make our house worth as much money as possible, so that when we are ready to shop again, we're in the best possible financial position we could be in. Today was my first day not going to my now recent job. Woke up like normal, did my routine, and went to an AA meeting, ran errands and stuff. There you go. Sometimes a little normalcy in your morning can make things feel more balanced, Drufus, for sure. Contacting you per Aloof Man's instructions, he believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. Few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. Good. We started going through that intel. Fine work, by the way. And we've discovered the location of a base where the Strontium Mule fell into the Blue Sun's trap. They're indeed using false distress signals to lure merchant freighters near the base with the intent of capturing and raiding those vessels. If you can get out there and shut down their beacon. Didn't I already do this? I thought I did this last stream. Am I crazy, chat, or did I already do this? Does anybody remember? I guess check the galaxy map and see if it's there. What do you mean? These are my only emails, Belf. Give me a little credit.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
I don't think anybody's gonna want to talk to me because I haven't done any real missions, right? Well, let's do this real quick and get this out of the way, and then we'll see. I must get 400k of all resources, chat. For...
Anomaly detected.
Oh god, not another anomaly.
Probe launched.
Welcome to it. Repeat.
Probe launched.
I should probably listen to what he's saying.
Welcome to it. Repeat. There's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome.
Okay, so there's something on the planet's surface, he said. Crab mech? Is that what he's saying? That's what it sounds like.
Launching probe. Probe away.
A piece of crap mech? You think that's what he's saying? We can fix her, chat.
Mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it.
Launching probe.
Sounds like a K-Kona to me, chat.
Hands have found something.
I didn't even read that. I just... No sit rep needed. Just land on the planet. Alright, when there's a mystery happening, chat, you bring Grunt. And if you want Kinemura to keep watching your stream, you bring Kasumi. I see you, YouTube, Benny. How long did that take me? 40 minutes, Benny. 40 minutes.
I am detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Okay. I paid Herod good money for this useless heap of Detected serious caches of resources here on this planet, but... Alright, I said sure. The thing leaks fuel like a Volus after a mug of Rheincore, but I can deal with that. So I took off and laid out a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mech to so I could at least get the thing moving, and now won't even move. Piece of shit. Let's fix it, chat. I'm sure it'll be fine. Is that how far it was able to go? Benny, all you said was yes! Thanks for talking in the YouTube and liking it. I really appreciate it. Now that we make more money on YouTube with ad revenue, who would have thought we'd see the day? With 1/20th of the viewership.
Defense systems active.
Who are you fighting? This is going well, chat. Oh, that's nice, Trufus. I'm glad they're gonna join you. Listen, Argyle, it's gonna be fine. Don't panic. No, this mech is doing great. Leave him alone, Belf. He's doing his best. He's not the best bot, chat, but he's our bot, okay? I believe in him.
To the right.
I mean, that kind of makes us the bad guy, I feel like. I don't have any power cells, chat them out. Oh, we'll find him somewhere, I'm sure. This looks safe. Chad, do you think I can't save? It won't let me save here for some reason. I'm not sure why. I just want to see if you can light that up somehow. Anyway, let's go get our robot friend. Let's go, Chief. Best mech we've ever had, chat. Let's go. Where are you going? Where are you going? This way. Turn around. Bud, you're killing me. I am letting him be himself, but he's like moonwalking around the perimeter. Should probably look for the next power cell now. Thank God they're just laying around. Found it. He's gonna shoot a hole in the wall somewhere. Can I help? Fucking perfect. That's the way we drew it up, chat. It's a lot of platinum, at least. Mission complete. Yay! We did it! Hi, Bunny. Just in time for MLG gameplay. Good to see you. No, it's fine.
Away.
Pay no attention to the egg behind the curtain. Okay. Spin around. Do this one. We're just scanning our way through the galaxy, chat.
Probe away.
No big deal.
Launching probe.
One small backwater planet at a time.
Probe away.
Just depleting the universe of all of its resources.
Launching probe.
One giant leap for humans. One small depleted planet for everyone else.
Probe launched.
True, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah, it'd be like that, Destinovas. Listen, I had a long Saturday, okay? Let me have this. 7 hours of driving is exhausting.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Like, I drove so much that my left knee was sore afterwards. Which is kind of a stupid problem to have. Okay.
Probe away.
That's enough, chat. How we looking, Belf? Feeling good? Memes and dreams and all the happy streams?
Launching probe.
Belf Knight, I just had a realization that you and I would have a lot of fun playing MMOs together. Especially if it was an MMO that had like a lot to complete, like completionist stuff. Yeah, 100% right. Oh no, Gamertech. Oops. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. It wasn't my left leg that hurts. It's the one that was on the gas pedal. I don't usually like using cruise control, Rizzy. Mostly because Ohio drivers.
Launching probe.
No, Bunny, is it any good? As long as it's not too uwu and too anime focused, I would probably like it, you know?
Launching probe.
Pretty much, Belf, yeah. Okay, that one's done. This guy here. Okay, this system is complete. We did it. Next! Yeah. I did use cruise control this trip a little bit, though. Oh, there it is. The final Firewalker mission, chat. Let's get it out of the way. Might as well do everybody's favorite DLC while I have the chance. It's like the most offensive thing I'm going to say tonight. That's okay. I dare not play any MMO right now. So. Me and Belf Knight scheduling our daily quests will have to wait. Hi, Shiro Demon. Nice to see you. There's no panic basket on YouTube. That is sad.
Launching probe.
Get me out of here. Chad, I can't just scan my life away, okay? The night is young. Why does that sound oddly threatening from you? Admiral Bro Code. Ew, this planet looks like a brain, chat.
Probe launched.
Man, Kingdom Come 2 comes out tomorrow? Man, I hope Avowed is good. You'll have to let me know, Destinovas.
Probe launched.
The trailers make it seem so awesome, but we've been fooled before, right? But I want it to be good. That usually doesn't mean anything, but...
Launching probe.
Ko's already played it? Okay.
Away. Probe launched.
Stop being rich. Try to focus on getting platinum since it's what's the lowest.
Launching probe.
God, the DPI when I have to scan is so freaking high. We're missing one planet, chat. There it is. Got it. Jeez.
Probe launched.
Immediate huge platinum resource. Uh-oh. Chat, it's an Element Zero planet.
Launching probe.
Must find all Element Zero.
Probe launched.
Oh God, yeah. It's funny how that works out sometimes, Derpy. Like a game in theory seems like it will be for you, and then nah. Not today. Wow.
Probe launched.
No, 400k of everything except Element Zero. I'd be happy with 100k of Element Zero though.
Probe launched.
Which I don't even know if I can get that. That's really hard to find.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, like, this is a planet that has it, and I still can't find it.
Launching probe.
You know what I mean?
Launching probe.
This is a really difficult resource to find, I assume by design for some, to limit you from doing certain things too quickly.
Launching probe.
No, I'm not gonna go for that.
Probe launched.
Yeah, Monster Hunter's this month, right? Or is it next month? The 28th of February, okay.
Launching probe.
Even lore-wise, it's rare? Okay.
Probe launched.
It doesn't look like I'm gonna find any more of it either. On this planet. We got 2 scans of it. Considering most planets are 0 though, right? We'll take it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Here, let's just do this. We're right here. Wait. Let's hit the fuel depot before we jump. And we're gonna go do the Firewalker mission. Okay. I think this is the last Firewalker mission, right? Prothean Ruins. I would assume this is the final. Are there really a newbie? Do you guys think I should play a Monster Hunter game?
Launching probe.
Would you guys watch me play it?
Probe away.
I feel like I would fungineer really hard, which would hurt my just chatting.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
We could do a community night. Isn't it like a $70 game though? Doing community nights for $70 games can be tricky.
Probe away.
Yeah, because I mean, there's the one thing I know about Monster Hunter is it's timing-based combat, right? You got to know move sets of the monsters, and you got to know your weapon move set so that timing is proper. Otherwise, you're standing in the fire, slowly melting.
Launching probe.
But you know Elden Ring is coming eventually, Jerpy, right? Like, no matter what. It's not about if. That one's about when.
Probe away.
Persona community night, even though it's single player. There you go. I know, but Bloodborne's coming to PC any day now, right? Is Fallout 76 free to play?
Launching probe. Probe away.
As soon as Bloodborne comes to PC, I'll play a Souls game.
Probe launched.
You really think it'll never hit
Probe away.
PC? Never? No, a newbie. Okay. I think I do own Monster Hunter Wilds, though.
Launching
Oddly
probe.
enough, because I think I had a bounty for it. So I do think I have it.
Probe launched.
It's gonna be a ton of Iridium. I'm trying to scan the system first.
Launching probe.
I'm pretty sure it's Wilds. Ah, okay, Derpy.
Probe launched.
Oh no, Destinovas, don't tell
launched.
Gamertech. You're gonna make him gush.
Probe away.
Okay. So you're saying I should just suck it up, hook up my PS4, and play Bloodborne on PS4 at some point?
Probe away.
Are you checking my profile right now, Kinamara?
Probe launched.
I like that you can check my game library.
Probe away.
I guess I could throw Bloodborne on the bucket list and skip it. I guess.
Probe launched.
That's true, Destinovas, yeah. We do got to think of what we want to do for community night in February. It'll probably be backpack battles again. Just because I feel like we only scratched the surface of that with multiplayer still. And there'll be another update pretty soon. There it is, chat. That's 400,000 of everything. So, we did it. I mean, Bunny, if you're offering.
Launching probe.
Yeah, for sure, Derpy. So maybe we'll be able to flesh it out even more. And since Monster Hunter doesn't come out till next month
Probe
anyway,
launched.
maybe there'll be a bounty for Monster Hunter though, and I'll get the game for free. That'd be nice.
Probe away.
Bunny, you just said you wanted us to community night your cheeks.
Launching probe.
I mean, careful what you wish for in this community.
Probe launched.
There are often bounties for AAA releases, not commonly, but sometimes. It depends on the developer and the country and the company. Because I do own a bunch of like AAA titles that I normally wouldn't because of bounties.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I guess now we're going for 500k of each. I usually do hit up Keymailer and Lurk It, but I don't like to request keys of games I'm not going to play. It just feels unethical on my part.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away.
I mean, getting 500k Iridium would be super easy. Iridium just grows on trees.
Launching probe.
Oh, I should actually
Probe away.
scan the location probably.
Scans have found something.
I want to create a save file first. There we go. Because I was in there for a long time. Can anyone confirm for me, is this the last Firewalker mission? Let's bring Thane. Like we don't vibe with Thane enough. And maybe Samara. What is Reeve? Ooh. That looks intense. It is the last one? Okay. Is it easy?
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Okay. So we follow the little blue lines and find the power sources to weaken the shield, it looks like. Element 0 scans. I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. I kind of forgot you can shoot this gun fast. I messed up a little bit there.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Uh-oh. Element 0, chat. I think I'm probably gonna finish tomorrow, Derpy. Serpentine, chat. I still haven't done the one mission, the Liara mission, which probably guarantees that tomorrow is the answer. Maybe we go around. Nah, just scanning planets, a newbie.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
I did a couple of random anomaly scans that I found, and that's it. Dang it. There's so many enemies on this map. All right. It's a good question, Destinovas. They emit toxic radiation. That's what we're gonna go with.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Not.
Kinetic barrier deactivated.
Oh, there we go.
Path is clear.
In we go, chat. I guess that's true, yeah. I never made my second cup of tea because I'm sipping too slow, chat. All right, chat. Final Firewalker mission. The entire time what we've been looking for is Prothean ruins. If you don't remember who the Protheans are, or you're new to the game like I am, the Protheans are the ancient race that fought against the... what are they called? Reapers. However, it seems like the Reapers eventually converted them into their minions, from what we understand so far, right? The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven the real enemy. Even with those blue suns hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect a shield before the Geth arrived. How can you know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Aloy whatever he can provide. Wait, so they put up the force field to keep the Geth out, and then I just removed the force field. Just in case. So now this is like an ancient species that actually stood up to the Reapers, but they lost as well. I mean, everybody who's fought the Reapers, everybody since the beginning of time has lost, right? Oh, they have plot armor.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship.
Aww.
I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Oh. So you have.
We can use this.
More biotic damage, nice.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out.
It's cold.
I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
I need to check the heat real quick. I'm freezing. It was actually super warm today, Chet. It was like 60 degrees outside. See, it says that it's 68 degrees in the house, but the thermostat is set to 69. But the furnace isn't on. Thus, streamer is freezing. I do have the gaming PC hooked up to the solar battery today, because it had all weekend to charge. Oh gosh, Benny. Do exclamation point weather, Benny. I think it's still pretty warm here. 47% on the battery.
It's too late for me.
Okay, you already read that.
They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Uh-oh. Got it. Yeah, it's still 41.5 Celsius here. Whoa. I've seen this movie before, chat. Do not go near the sphere. Do not approach! Who's this old who knows not to touch the sphere? Batman, what the... Dr. Casey would never understand and the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It's nearly cost my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. The damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Yikes. I've heard the book is much better, Argo. Have I really, Belf? Yeah. Let's make some tea, chat, before I do anything else. Is it Event Horizon? Is it not just called Sphere? It's the movie with Samuel L. Jackson, right? Isn't that him? No, that's not it. Who's in that movie, chat? I don't remember that. It is, yeah. It's a horror movie. I barely remember it at this point. I was so young when I watched it. John Cusack and Samuel L. when they were young, yeah. Yeah. God, that tea smells so good. Yeah. Speaking of Warhammer 40K, when does that launch? Is that 2026? The one with Superman in it? I assume that's not till next year. Still haven't taken that helmet off, huh? Smaller sphere. GG. We did it. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Project Firewall. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. I will keep the scientists busy for years to come. That the data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. You wonder, however, that if Dr. Casey had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We'll continue to research. So that's it, chat. We did it. Firewalker over.
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
I didn't... I can visit the sphere in my cabin now? Should I do these researches, chat? Not those two. More biotic damage? I certainly have enough resources to do any research I want. A lot of this is for my teammates because I don't even use this stuff, right? But I'm essentially going to try to finish everything because why not, right? Mordin, how have you been?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Okay, bye. Good talk, buddy. Has she been feeding the fish? She has. I'll feed them again, though. All right, where's my new orb? Let's see. There it is, chat. We can now ponder the orb in our own quarters. I really wish you could remove the helmet from more of the gear. I'm sure a lot of you guys do too. Chat, we should leave something like this on so that I forget, and next time we see us, I'll look ridiculous. Just like, oh yeah. It looks so bad. Let's do it, chat. Can't wait. Next mission. All right, now what, chat? The OSD containing data related to the Solarian Caruso family has been found. It looks like something is lost in the chaos of Nasana's attack. Admiral Hackett asked Shepard to infiltrate a Batarian outpost and rescue Dr. Amanda Kenson. A Solarian businessman named Ish needs packages picked up. The packages are near Mirab's shop on the Citadel and the Eternity on Ilium. Arrival is after credits reminder. Thank you. The planet Sanctum has been pinpointed as the source of the Blue Sun's operation using false destruction notes to lure ships. I guess I did not do this. So I guess we go shut down the beacon? Feels like a very goody-goody thing to do. Am I goody-goody, chat? I guess I am. Stupid Paragon choices. Yeah, maybe acid. Crap, I didn't buy probes.
Probe launched.
Jesus.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
We're almost at 500k iridium. Because why the F not, I guess.
Probe away.
Why are there so many planets in the universe, chat? It's exhausting. What, am I supposed to scan everything always, all of the time? There's element 0 on this planet.
Probe launched.
So let's focus on finding that.
Probe launched.
Hopefully there's a bunch of it. Uh-oh.
Probe away.
I've always liked the sentiment, Izzy, that we're all made of stardust. Such a cool way to look at the universe, you know? It's like the unifying factor of all things, right?
Probe away. Probe launched.
I think the limiting factor there, Acid, is the word observable universe, right? Makes you wonder if the universe is not actually infinite. That's probably an answer that won't be answered in our lifetime.
Probe launched.
I like the multiverse theory. Not like from video games and sci-fi movies, but like the actual multiverse theory is very fascinating to me. That our universe is one of many. And that they're born and they die, and then they born and they die again, you know?
Probe launched.
But the scale of those things makes them really hard to mentally grasp, right? Because universes are so large. Imagine if there's more than one, and the cosmic scale of it all.
Probe. Launching probe.
Lots of element 0 on this planet. I had unfortunately just spent a lot of element 0 though. Kind of like taking the wind out of our sails for how much we get on this planet. I'll tell you though, we did scan the shit out of this planet.
Probe away.
All right, only one probe left to find one more stack of element 0. If there's even a stack left. We've depleted the shit out of this planet. Now, when I think multiverse, I don't think like I exist in another universe. That's not how I really view the multiverse. I'm talking about the concept of like, let's say our universe is called the Prometheus universe. That there's another universe called like the Pegasus universe, you know what I mean? With its own set of galaxies and own set of systems. I feel like the likelihood of that is probably decent, that that's what exists, right? Again, humans definitely have the center of the universe mentality, right? Which I feel like all living beings that grow sentient and intelligent probably have that feeling for at least a while, until they determine for sure that they're not alone. I don't think I'm gonna find any more.
Probe launched.
I think I want to go buy more probes. Because I'm a slut for resources. Yeah, please no spoilers for Mass Effect 3. Definitely don't do that. I'm sure the community will unlock Mass Effect 3 at its earliest convenience. Sure, there's no getting away from that. Oh, you just mentioned Mass Effect 3 just a second ago.
Probe away.
What is this? Does this planet have anything we really need, chat?
Probe launched.
Jesus. Calm down, resources. Stop offering me iridium. I don't want your stinky iridium.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
I think most people feel that ME2 is the best. I hear that a lot.
Probe launched.
I mean, I wouldn't talk about any future Mass Effects. I don't think there's any reason to.
Launching probe.
Just in case we ever play them one day. No reason to spoil. Seems unnecessary anyways. I'm missing a planet somewhere. This is my first yawn of the night, chat. At least I'm gonna tell myself it was the first one. Mondays are hard though. I was actually surprised I woke up for stream today. I didn't think I was going to because I had to take melatonin to fall asleep.
Probe away.
And melatonin usually fucks me up. And today was no different. Because I woke up feeling horrible. Jesus.
Probe launched.
But I figured once I ate, sat down, had some tea, everything would be fine. And it is.
Probe away.
I also want you guys to be proud of me. I managed to not buy that extra solar battery. Even though they sent me the $200 off coupon, I still resisted.
Probe away.
Nah, if I'm not buying it for a $200 off coupon, I think I'm gonna make it. I can justify it for a lot of reasons. Like it'll definitely go into next house and we'll find uses for it for years to come. But at the end of the day, it's still the price they came down to was $433. And it's pretty much $600 plus everywhere else. But that's still $400, right? Every little bit counts, chat. Keep paying down our mortgage, keep saving money, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Dizzy. Plus, I'd like to buy it somewhere where it's easier to return. Like, the company requires you to ship it back to them if it's broken. And whereas, like, Amazon doesn't do that. Like, pay for shipping to ship it back. So buying it from a random website like that that has tricky return policies can be really sketchy. Because, I mean, that thing's going to be like $70 to ship, right? It's a 30-pound battery. Yeah, for sure, Kinamara, it is. It is. But, I mean, as of right now, like, the solar setup is fine. It's just that I can't stream a full stream on one battery, but we can work around that, right? It's not the end of the world. I also found some ways to optimize the battery to use less power, so hopefully that will help too.
Probe away.
Did you check the honey coupon for it? Shut up. Next. This one must only have one planet because it says we're 92%.
I have detected an anomaly.
It's not on Temu. Temu's who I was using to get the cheaper price.
Probe away.
Temu doesn't actually sell the proper battery. Ooh.
Probe launched. Probe away.
What do we find,
I found
chat?
something.
Surface scans show evidence of a shipwreck meeting quarry and design specifications. Identity of ship unknown. Number of life signs detected in vicinity uncertain. Local wildlife may interfere with accuracy of biological scan. Let's check it out, chat. Let's see who's going, chat. It's been so long since we took Jacob anywhere, chat. Let's bring Team Boring with us. Jacob and Miranda. Off we go, chat. Uh-oh. Search for survivors.
A single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured.
Okay, we managed to escape the Geth's notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Synead's engines. But the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the Sheol system. Our reports show that this isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Veil, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again. With everything the Synead has been through, it seems like the ignoble end. The landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlat didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We've scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environment suits here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hope to build a camp here to survive until the Edena found our beacon, but something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew and we will do whatever it takes to return to the Edena.
I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Well, chat, let me steal all of their resources first. Priorities. They got rim-worlded. It's true.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
It's an ambush.
Is it?
Barriers up.
I feel like we're gonna fight a big nasty creature here.
Got him.
Good job.
Here goes.
Oh my god. Sniping giant animals. Certainly a choice.
Throwing up a barrier.
Throwing up a barrier. Why is he talking like that?
Enemy down. Here we go. There we go.
Are they going for the Quarian?
Hostile. This should take their heat off.
Do I need to do something? Doesn't appear as such. Is this the whole mission? Uh-oh. You like my visor, chat? Is that it, though? That's the whole...
Coordinates received. Edina inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Oh. I probably should have looked around for loot first, huh? I bet there was loot strewn about.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Captain of the Edina, please accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Syniad. The ship has a storied history with both the migrant fleet and Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzen, you have returned to the flotilla one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. Oh. Well, that's nice. Yeah, so just like a little bit of random, which is probably realistic, right? You would stumble across random shit in the universe by just scanning around, right? The system is done, though. So we finished another DLC. We finished some extra missions. We've scanned some planets. Progress, chat. Crossing things off our quest log, too. Wait, let me do this while I'm here. Disable false signal I kind of want to do. What is save crashing ship? Do we know what that is? Save crashing ship? I get that part, Belf, you dick.
Probe away.
You know what I meant.
Launching probe.
Like, is it the quest I'm saving for the end of the game? Oh, I thought you were being a smart ass.
Probe away.
Whoa!
Probe launched.
I thought you were just repeating the mission to me, like, hey, idiot.
Probe away.
I was, see?
Launching probe.
There's a lot of element zero on this planet, holy cow.
Probe launched.
Okay.
Probe away.
This is planet Watson. Is this where chat likes to build a lot of homes? Oh. Is that the joke you wanted, chat?
Launching probe.
Jeez, this planet has so many resources. No! Good. That's the right reaction.
Probe launched.
I don't get like Sherlock Holmes and Watson.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I was doing a dad joke play on words. Not really, though. I was pretending to make that dad joke. I wasn't making it for real.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
This has been a very fruitful planet. Holy cow. Tons of element
Probe
zero here.
launched.
Like, sheesh. Basically element zero haven here. Dizzy. Didn't a new Watson show like just launch? I only know that because they showed the preview for it during football games like 8,000 times. Like Morris Chestnut and yeah. Made by whoever the guy is that made Elementary. So if you liked Elementary. Planet was extremely profitable.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Do you guys remember that time that I was playing this game and I said to you, I'm probably going to stop scanning planets now? Does anybody remember that?
Probe away. Probe away.
Derpy, have a great day. Sorry, I'm too fungineery right now. I'm missing all kinds of chat tonight. Have a wonderful day, buddy.
Launching probe.
No, it's made by the creator of Elementary, but it's a different Watson. Because isn't Lucy Liu Watson in that show?
Probe launched.
Did you really, Rizzy? You've been saying
Probe
E in
away.
my YouTube streams on the replays? Have a great day, Derpy. We'll talk soon. Finale tomorrow, buddy. Hopefully. If I don't end up
Probe
scanning
away.
planets all day today.
Probe launched.
This planet looks like a sun. I feel like it's moonlighting as a sun. Oh god, the dad jokes just happen by themselves now. Like I can't even help it.
Launching probe.
I should just really look and see, is there element zero? If no, leave. Right, that's what I should do.
Launching probe.
All right, chat, solar battery. 38%. 3 hours in. It's not gonna make it. See, I'm gonna have to end stream and buy that extra battery, chat. No choice, right?
Launching probe.
The problem is if I buy that extra battery, I have to buy 2 more solar panels.
Probe launched.
Otherwise, I won't be able to charge such a large battery with my current setup. See, chat, it's a slippery
Launching
slope.
probe.
$400 becomes $600, which becomes $800, which, you know what I mean? Gets out of control
Probe
really
away.
fast.
Probe launched.
Right, and then more solar panels means more wires and more adapters and more. Like, it just gets out of control so fast.
Probe away.
How much money do I save per day? I don't know that I could give you a clean answer to that. I will say I've had 2 of my lowest electric bills I've had
Probe
in the
away.
last like 6 years in 2 of the last 4 months. So it's obviously having some level of impact. But I'm certainly not making my money back, if that's what you mean. I mean, I don't mind buying solar panels because they'll go to the next house with me. You know what I mean? I'm not leaving them because they're not attached to the grid or to the power supply here. So when we sell the house, I feel no need to leave them. If that makes sense.
Launching probe.
My goal is not to make my money back. I suppose maybe that's a lot of people's goals.
Probe away.
I don't view the solar panels as an investment, which I'm sure is for some of you kind of weird, but for me, I look at it as more of a hobby that I'm teaching myself how to do it, and eventually I would like to not, for hippie reasons, want to use all of my money from the grid. I mean, all of my electricity from the grid and stuff, you know? I look at the cost benefit as more of a side benefit of me doing all this. I'm missing a moon somewhere, right? You guys see it somewhere? Right there, right? Yeah.
I have detected an anomaly.
Yeah, like right now I have 3 solar batteries and 5 total solar panels. And my plan for those is, if we have land, is for 2 of the panels to go on the shed, 2 of the panels to go on a greenhouse, and 1 of the panels to go on another building. You know what I mean? Like have like microsystems on the property so that I don't have to have electrical wires going above and underground to get to them. Instead, like the shed will just be self-reliant with 2 solar panels and stuff like that. And maybe a barn, depending on the land that we buy. Like, we'll see.
Probe launched.
And that's more of a convenience thing, right? Jeez.
Probe away. I have found something.
Scan detect an Alliance colony defended by a Javelin missile base. Destruction indicates that the base is compromised by Batarians who have launched 2 missiles at the Alliance colony. Total destruction of colony is imminent. 0 probability to survivors of missile strike. Find the control panel on the Javelin missile base. Time of impact calculated 5 minutes. That seems like that's going to be intense. If there's an actual timer, yeah, it's going to be very... Yeah, Rizzy, that's why I haven't bought the next battery. In my head, I need the next battery for something, but I don't need the next battery. You know what I mean? I think it's ladies' night, chat. Let's go. This is my go-to team when things are hard. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing, GMC. The plan is to do Arrival at the very end, so you're spot on with that one. It's been suggested by the community to do it that way. So yeah, spot on. Good to see you, GMC. Welcome. Are Batarians ever good guys, chat? They seem like the douchebags of the galaxy.
Warning, 2 missiles are approaching.
Someone got their asses shot up out here. Now you see me.
Contact!
Oh, is that not the way in? Easy peasy, chat. Wait, did I see a timer?
We've got
Yes. I gotta remember how to play the game, first of all. That's not it. Remember that I can stealth when I walk in a room.
Someone got their ass.
Warning, 2 missiles are approaching target. I am transmitting a countdown to impact.
Contact! Come on!
Right in the ass cheeks, chat. People run, chat. There's gonna be a lot of people running in here.
Trouble incoming. Ambush.
I've lost visuals!
I am in cover. It didn't let me shoot there for some reason. Oh, I didn't reload. 3 minutes, chat.
No sweat. On my way.
I'm sure the bypasses weren't designed to slow you down or anything, right? Definitely not, chat.
Shields have failed.
I got nothing!
We got this, chat. Ah, that's not the right one. We don't got this. Shit! Panic! Okay. Let's try that again. I got too excited. Where is it? Where is it? I feel like I missed it already. I'm too panicky because of the clock, chat.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
What? I have to choose? Alliance ensures tactical viability, albeit at the cost of hundreds of lives in the city. Save the city and hundreds of lives with its industrial area destroyed. However, this colony will no longer be viable and will have to be evacuated. I'm selecting who to save, right? Not who to kill. Save residential.
Done.
Kind of sucks that we can only save one, obviously. Oh. I guess we fuck off. So you can save Alliance interests and be strategic militaristically there?
No messages for you, Commander.
Kind of gross that that's an option. We didn't even do the mission we were here to do yet. Hey, Skylar. Good to see you, buddy. Good evening. I keep seeing sepsis when I read that. Been playing too much Darkest Dungeon.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh my god. That's a lot of Element Zero, chat.
Launching probe.
Don't listen to the scans for help, chat. Ignore those.
Probe away.
We're finding a lot of random stuff,
Hands
right?
Found something.
Fabrication set in place to lure unsuspecting ships. Oh, this is the actual mission I'm here for, though. All right, Thane, you're up. And Tally's up. I'm going to try to use the whole crew tonight. See if we can't get through using every single person we have, chat. That'll be kind of fun. Hi, Leonie. How are you? I almost feel like in that scenario, Rizzy, the Renegade heals people. Demon Lungs! Thanks for the Prime sub, baby. Appreciate it.
Ambush. Very well.
Bunkering night.
As I must.
Moving to position.
Concentrate fire now.
Damn it.
Clean kill.
Good job, team. Oh, God. Are you guys okay? I don't think they're okay, chat.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Grunfeld mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Getting out of fire.
On it.
I missed.
Contact. Our brothers. Lost contact. To cover now.
This should soften them up.
Dang it. I missed 2 snipes tonight, chat.
Right.
Oh, no, my neck is itchy.
Contact.
Good job.
Can't see him. There's the target.
I forgot that I had put my stealth on a hotkey, and since I remembered, it's been smooth sailing.
Very well.
Right behind you.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
I know, Belf. Turns out, right? Turns out. You know what I need to do, Belf, is buy that 17-button mouse with all the buttons on the side. Like an MMO god. Oh, is it only 12? Oh, my bad. I'm rusty, okay?
Hey, cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Good luck, bud. No poop in chat. There's now a hole in their toilet. I actually only ever liked the 4-button mouse. 2 buttons on the thumb. I never got into the bigger. They hurt my hand to use those other ridiculous mice.
I'm going in.
Nice work.
Look out!
On the move.
On my way. I've got nothing.
Watch your shots, Shepard.
Watch your shot, Shepard. No.
Right.
Coming. It will be done.
Grabbing cover.
This is not an ambush room? Didn't it seem like an ambush room? The Razer Death Adder has been my mouse of choice for a long time. I even have a backup one that I purchased just because the sale was so good for when this one fails. That's how much I like the Death Adder.
Coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room. Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Oh, crap.
They've seen us.
Very well.
Ah!
No.
They should soften them up.
It's not letting me shoot it for some reason. Oh, that's really frustrating. It's not letting me shoot. It can only shoot at 100? That's pretty brutal.
Destabilize their bodies.
I actually need to buy med packs.
Render matter to the sea.
Tane didn't die through all that. Kind of amazing. Yeah, it's the mini nuke.
Your body is dust. Go in peace. It will be done.
I need cover.
Right.
Medical support.
How about throw it away?
Poor egg. Always sucks having to put down an egg, chat, but what can you do? Tis life sometimes. So I literally need to find a heavy ammo just so this hits 100. Is that what you're telling me, chat? That's true, Skylar.
Right. Right behind you.
Understood.
I'm not going to use up my Krogan body parts. Stop it. I still don't like the handgun. It's the one thing making me wonder if I'll even be an infiltrator in Mass Effect 3. But I like the sniper rifle enough that to ignore it, I guess. Why am I in here? Oh. I will, Leone. Rock it out, baby. Have fun.
We've done it.
Oh. Easy peasy, chat. I didn't go in the side tunnel, though. Okay, no messages for that. Apparently not. Do you have element 0, yes or no?
Probe launched.
Looking like no so far, chat. I feel like we're really clearing out a lot of the things in the game right now, right? It feels like a lot of my loose ends are being tied up.
Probe away.
I mean, I'm also harvesting an asinine amount of resources, but aside from that...
Launching probe.
Soldiers can sniper too. Okay, do they replace the handgun with something different, like an AR or something? Another system down, baby. Let's get some fuel. Okay. So save crashing ship, I guess? No loose ends allowed, chat? It's the MSV Broken Arrow is the name of the ship, it says. Whatever that is.
Probe launched.
This looks like Neptune, chat. Yeah, they have been crashing for a very, very long time.
Probe away.
It's a very slow burn crash.
Probe away.
By the way, Dizzy, I forgot to tell you that I lucid dreamed last night. And I actually remembered it. I think it was because of the melatonin.
Probe away.
It was a very weird feeling. I dreamed that I was building a house. And in the dream, I woke up. And in my head, I thought my arms are sore because of building the house. Like my brain was so lost in the sauce. Then I was like, no, it's not. It's because you were driving for 6 hours.
Launching probe.
Stupid ass reason to feel sore. But at first it felt really real.
Probe launched.
But I very rarely remember a dream, so this is the first time in a while, and that's the one I remembered. Probably because of all the talk of building a house. I'm missing something. I guess I'll just go do the save crashing ship. Rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over planet Janus. MSV Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes volatile munitions cargo on board. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to the impact of Jonas. High probability that the crash site... Oh, so it's in orbit. That does make more sense then. Yeah, apparently. Because I don't take melatonin every day because most days I don't need it because I'm so effing tired. But Mondays is going to be mandatory. Melatonin Monday. Speaking of that, chat, let's take a short break. Streamer hasn't stood up in 3.5 hours, so let's stand up, stretch our legs, grab a snack, a drink, whatever you need to do, chat, and we'll continue exploring the Mass Effect universe. I don't think beating me up will make me less tired. I think it will make me more tired. All right, chat, I'll be right back. Make sure you stretch, chat. Very important to stretch. Also, check on your solar batteries while you have a chance. All right. Really, Bunny? Hi, Machine. How's it going, buddy? Okay. I made a whole bunch of changes to how these devices charge. So we're going to charge... It's still pulling 500 watts, which I didn't want it to. I guess we'll see. I'm currently at 29% battery, but I'm going to charge it with the other battery. And see how it goes. But I think it's still, I think pulling too high of a wattage is making it charge too fast, if that makes sense. I think charging too fast is bad for the other battery. You know what I mean? I need a new phone case, by the way. My phone case is falling apart. Okay, that's good enough. It's starting to not snap back together, my phone case. Look what it looks like on the back, chat. That used to be a Star Wars logo. Oh my god, Bunny, that emote is so cute. Well, no, it's not charging too fast beyond the parameters of the device. The device can charge at 1200 watts and it's charging at 420. We're not in danger of overheating it or hurting it or anything. It's just a matter of the optimization of one battery to the other is poor, I think, when it's pulling 600 watts And if I slow it down to 300, I think it'll be better. But this is the only, this is like, since I don't have an expansion battery, this is like my, like, I'm like rigging a system to get the expansion without getting the expansion, if that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is a somewhat difficult mission. Let's bring Zaid. And I haven't played Mordin either. This will make it so I've played the whole crew tonight. I have 1,500 kilowatt hour capacity on the main battery, and then 300 on the other two. If the 1,500 one, I want to turn into a 2,500 one, but it would cost me $430, which is why I've been resisting it, because that's a lot of money.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
All right, chat. Ass kicking time. Another timed mission, of course. Why not?
We got company.
Navigation offline, life support, system damage, hull breach detected, local atmosphere venting. To restore power, re-engage the power couplings disabled. Okay. Hopefully that helped in some way. I need that medical station. I used a lot of med packs in the last mission. Well, I gave her a vacation. I thought there'd be enemies in here.
Next.
Oh.
Here, enjoy.
Poor Zaid. Am I trapped here? Oh.
Shields down.
Good job, Solus. Holy cow, you do so much damage. Maybe I'm supposed to leave. I think. I'm missing something, chat. Yellow alert. Moving the ship to yellow alert while we have seen no signs of trouble. Not so sure we'll run into the Geth this far out. We have been be prepared. We have to be prepared for everything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out toward Geth territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. Moving to red alert, the Geth are attacking. This will be the last entry of this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I've ordered all hands to evacuate and head towards the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing the ship, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I'm using my authorization codes to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain on board. I intend to stay aboard to make sure the ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MSV Broken Arrow down to the surface where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. Gotta be careful though, I don't know where it's gonna end up, he says. I'm gonna blow up, I think, chat, because I don't know what to do. I'm missing something. So this might be something that takes me 2 tries. Like, I can't find another path.
I've lost shields.
Is that considered cover? Apparently it is. I hate how long it takes you to heal when you're in cover. It takes so fucking long. Like, you can stand there for 30, 40, 50 seconds and it just doesn't matter.
Should do the trick.
How is Zaid still dead after all this time? It says he's not down. Okay, that's super annoying. Oh my god, no bullets that entire time.
This'll put him down.
Shield won't come back.
Anyone else want something?
Things are going great, chat.
Firing concussive shot.
Absolutely fantastic. Good luck, team. I'm busy up here hacking. The slow motion step away. Shepard knows how to look like a badass in big moments, huh?
That ought to do it.
GG. Easy peasy, chat. Okay, where were we? Back to cleaning up the galaxy one stop at a time, chat. Element 0? Doesn't look like an Element 0 planet.
Probe away.
Unfortunately.
Probe launched.
Good enough. Let's get out of here. Fast scans, chat. In, out, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Let's go. Especially in a busy-ass solar system like this. You got to think we're going to find something in this system because there's just so many planets, right?
Launching probe. Probe
Like, there's
away.
got to be.
Launching probe.
All right, get me out. I'll say that now and there'll be absolutely nothing, right? Just because I said it.
Launching probe.
The game's like, bet.
Probe away.
We'll show you.
Launching
I
probe.
really may get 500,000 of every resource. I was kind of memeing when I said it, but now as the night has gone on, that seems like that's a possibility. I'm sure some of you have farmed some really asinine numbers in this game, right? Like if you're really diligent and really on top of it, you can probably farm some really crazy. Man, I have a really itchy spot on my neck.
Anomaly detected.
Yep, there it is. I knew there had to be one somewhere. There's just too many planets.
Probe away.
Oh crap. I didn't pay attention to the batteries. I only say oh crap because it means I killed one all the way, which you're not supposed to do. Oops. See, there's a degradation problem with using one battery to charge another battery. Because the battery had 48%, right? And I used the whole thing, and it only gave the other battery 3%, which mathematically is not how that should work, right?
Scans have found something.
Okay, let me switch the batteries out real quick, chat, one sec. Oh. Crap. Green screen's falling, chat. Okay. Yeah, but a lot of them, Kinemar, literally just have a daisy chain where you daisy chain them together. So I thought it would be fine, but I think there's just too much degradation for it to be worth it. I'm not sure, Machine. I'm sure there's some sort of like chemical thing that I don't understand happening. You know what I mean? No, Jimmy, not really. I've already done a ton of missions, and I'm doing all these little random side missions that I find too. I think similar to Mass Effect 1, I'm going to end up doing all of the missions in Mass Effect 2. Thane seemed really badass that last mission. Let's bring him again. I mean, technically, all big batteries do work as just a daisy chain. Like, if you ever opened up most batteries, it's actually filled with a bunch of cells that look like AA's.
They've seen us.
Shields are fake.
Ammo gear replaced.
No fear, chat.
On it.
Getting out of fire.
I'm having that one.
Watch your shots, Shepard.
Ouch. Everything's fine, chat. We're just saving the galaxy. One mission at a time. Mission done?
Take it.
Mission done. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Listen, chat, you unlocked a game and I want to be thorough. Plus, what's the hurry? Enjoy the journey, chat. You know what I mean?
Launching probe.
Find an Element Zero planet.
Probe launched.
All right, chat. Will this planet get us to 100,000 Element Zero?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Maybe, maybe not, I suppose. Gotta find it first.
Probe away.
I'm probing it really hard. Not to brag or anything, machine, but maybe the hardest anyone's probed a planet ever.
Launching probe.
Come on.
Probe launched.
I take probing very seriously. If you're gonna do something, chat, do it right, you know what I mean? Don't half-ass it.
Probe launched.
Marta Varna, are you backseating me in YouTube, by the way? I saw that.
Probe launched.
It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day.
Launching probe.
I wouldn't go that far, a newbie. That's too far.
Probe away.
Exactly, Kinamara, exactly. When I'm done probing, it will become unprobable. Right, that's the goal. I take the probe to full depletion. Chat, how old are we?
Launching probe.
What are we, 10 years old? 10 years old, chat? Just a bunch of 12-year-old minds in the chat.
Probe launched.
All right, depleted, chat. Element Zero. Show me Element Zero. That's all we care about.
Launching probe.
It would appear this planet does not have Element Zero.
Launching probe.
Because we yearn for the mines. Well, that was already a given. I've learned that through a series of video games I've streamed on twitch.tv. The kids yearn for the mines. Why do you think I had kids? So that the mines would have more help, you know what I mean? Once the mines have a healthy staff, I'll stop having kids. That's good. I think that's this system completed. Yep. At some point, we should go visit Liara and flirt with her super hard, chat. Why do things on my desk keep falling down? It's like the ghost of Christmas past is here to get me.
Probe away.
Now I picture, Kinamara, us shooting a Waycraft down to the planet to farm the resources just filled with children.
Probe away.
Just shooting a craft with like 1,000 kids on it. Enjoy the mines, kids! I hope it's fun.
Probe away.
I'm not sure who we're shooting down there. For all I know, the probes are filled with children.
Probe launched.
Sacrifices must be made. Not by me and Jimmy, but by the children. It's baby Krogans. There you go. The Solarians said it was a guaranteed slam dunk decision.
Probe launched.
And they've never made a bad decision before, have they? You can trust the Solarians, chat. They won't lead you astray.
Probe away.
Sheesh.
Launching probe.
Well, we're eating through our probes really fast because of all the element zero.
Probe launched.
Still not at 100K. And we're at 93. No, nothing. No, nothing. Good enough. I don't have probes. I'm sorry to say. Again, if you're always wondering why we're scanning planets, Belf Knight's right there in chat. You can just blame him, bonk him, whatever you need to do. Flirt with him. Whatever you think is an appropriate punishment. If there's one thing I've learned from Bunny Monk, flirting can be punishment.
Launching probe.
Don't flirt with Belf too high, chat. You gotta be balanced in all things, you know? Don't get out of control.
Launching probe.
Next thing you know, Belf's not wearing pants.
Probe away.
See, he's literally naked. See how fast that happened, chat? You guys flirted with him like twice. And his pants just evaporated.
Launching probe.
Belf wears pants? Not commonly. We need to find palladium. That's the one we're behind on. Behind as I swim in 500,000 resources.
Launching
Super
probe.
behind, chat. That's not how I remember Belf. Well, Rizzy, listen. Whatever you guys did on your Saturday nights, that's none of my business, okay? Everybody knows it was Rizzy's birthday over the weekend, right? Happy birthday, buddy. Feel free to embarrass him and...
Probe launched.
The big 4-0, baby.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay, get me out of here. See, chat, I'm not thoroughly scanning the planets. I'm just scanning them a decent amount. Like, this is not... We're not out of control scanning, you know?
Probe launched.
All element zero planet.
Launching probe.
If I do embarrassing things now that I'm 40, it's others who will feel shame. You gotta really leverage your aging to your advantage.
Launching probe.
It's important. That looks like it was getting a little bit of everything. There was.
Launching probe.
All right, chat, we're sitting at 96,000 element 0.
Probe away.
500k of the other two, and almost 500k of the last one. So we are swimming in mountains of resources.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Come on, element 0, you can do it. We're so close.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Come on. Come on. 98.8, chat. One more really strong scan and we should have it. Which means this planet will run dry now, right? Like, for sure. Just to teach me a lesson.
Probe launched.
Why is this planet purple? Because it's a people eater.
Probe away.
God, do I only make dad level jokes now, chat? Is this who I've become? What happened to the days of the good Christian vagina, you know?
Probe away.
Please don't get that song stuck in my head. I know it's like torture. Alright, we're missing something somewhere, chat. There it is. Inner planet. Checking for element 0.
Launching probe.
Doesn't look like there is any on this planet.
Launching probe.
This is apparently not the sun.
Launching probe.
Mining sand seems like such a weird, like... Yeah, that's such a weird thing to call it. I mean, what else would you call it? I guess you can't call it, like, harvesting sand. Don't get technical on me, Acid Snow. Just let me muse.
Launching probe.
Take your nerdy glasses off right now.
Probe away.
We found Arrakis!
Probe launched.
600,000 iridium. Bananas.
Probe away.
Okay. I believe there's still one system left here. Yep. Let's go scan some planets, chat. I assume the benefit in Mass Effect 3 is at least it to some degree capped in some way, right? To not make it too ridiculous.
Probe launched.
Next. Yeah, in order to not hurt the experience in the next game, right? If it wasn't capped, I feel like it would create a negative experience as far as like the value of resources and stuff like that.
Launching probe.
You're saying I won't need over 500,000 of every resource?
Probe launched.
No. Five to 10 times over the cap, so not nearly enough is what you're saying. I'm listening. I hear you.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I mean, I would take that Kinemura, honestly.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Only 11 probes left, chat.
Launching probe.
Next. I feel like Belf's like gotta catch 'em all brain is very happy right now.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay.
Probe launched.
Missing planet, chat. Where is she? Out here somewhere, right? There you are. There you are.
Probe launched.
Doesn't look like Element Zero exists on this one. At least as far as I can see.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay, out. Out, chat. Okay, done. Let's get out of here. That system is done. Half of your fuel has been depleted.
We have used half our fuel.
I already said that. You know what I miss? The Joker and Edie banter. I feel like there's not enough of that in the late game. I mean, we're running out of missions to do, right? Like, all right, let's go do the side quest to rescue Dr. Kenson. I believe kidnapped by Batarians, if memory serves. Oh, this is the one I'm supposed to do at the end?
Probe launched.
So don't do this one?
Probe launched.
Okay. Can I still scan the planets? I'm already here.
Launching probe.
Just a little scanning, chat, as a treat, you know?
Launching probe.
Well, no. Chat thinks I should save it. I should save it. I just didn't realize Dr. Kenson and Arrival are the same mission. That's all.
Probe launched.
Oops. I guess leave? Why does it just say Tuchanka? Just to remind me that it's there? Like, is there another reason? Probably just to remind me that it's there. It shows you all the cities, okay. I, for some reason, didn't visit Dranek while I was here. I'm not sure why. Or Nith. No idea why. We found the planet Roth IRA, chat. So if you've been looking to up your investments with some nice tax-free mechanisms, boy, do I have the plan for you. Speaking of which, I really need to do my taxes now that I have all my documents. I don't really feel like doing my taxes though, chat. It's exhausting.
Probe away.
All right, Jimmy, we'll be here.
Probe away.
We have 100,000 element 0, chat. We did it. I know my taxes take so effing long. Double self-employed.
Probe away.
I love being double self-employed. I think it's awesome, but the one time it's not awesome every year is during tax time.
Launching probe.
Especially since Twitch tax documents are pretty inaccurate. So you end up having to do a lot of like your own homework to fix all of the irregularities.
Probe launched.
Yeah, I mean, I won't owe taxes. Now that I have 2 kids, I don't ever owe taxes anymore. Even being double self-employed.
Launching probe.
We didn't owe taxes. Now, we're not getting some, like, if we both had regular jobs, our refund would be so huge, right? But because we're both self-employed, we actually owe money, and then the offset of the... So we don't get some huge refund. Unfortunately. All right, 4 planets here.
Launching probe.
Well, the number that I make on Twitch and the number that's on the tax form has never been the same.
Launching probe.
Not including donations. They have a system that Twitch does where they count certain things as income and other things as not income, but me, when I report, don't have the luxury of ignoring the things that they ignore on the tax document, if that makes sense. Like, I still have to report that income unless I want to commit tax fraud, which I'm not keen to do.
Launching probe.
All right.
Launching probe. Probe away.
What's a little tax fraud between friends, yeah. I wonder what a nightmare getting audited is. I would assume it really sucks. All right, Chad, do you see the other planet that I'm missing? I thought it was maybe a moon, but I don't see the moon either. You do see it? North, south, east, or west? Northeast of the star. Thank you. It's tiny.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I mean, if I do my taxes this week, it will pretty much be as early as I could have done them.
Launching probe.
Because I just got my final tax document like yesterday. Or Saturday,
Probe
something
launched.
like that.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay. Get me out, chat. Is there even an achievement for this? Like, is that even a thing? There better be an achievement for visiting every planet. Holy giant sun, chat. Holy cow. Is that just called a blue giant, chat, when it's like that? Maybe it's a white giant? No, there's blue giants too, right?
Launching probe.
Wait, there's no achievement for visiting all the planets? That's offensive.
Launched.
Hi, Ellis. How are you?
Probe launched.
Well, chat, does anybody want to buy some iridium? Because I am swimming in it.
Probe launched.
Yeah, March of Varna. That's totally what that is. Uranus is basically as big as the sun.
Probe launched.
This sounds like a weird put down. Like, hey!
Away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Come on, Element Zero, show me.
Launching probe.
Skylar, yeah. Like, how dare? That was supposed to be private.
Launching probe.
All right, this looks pretty good. Just trying to find one more Element Zero spawn, but I'm not seeing one.
Probe launched.
Leave my literal echo chamber alone. I will ban you, Skylar, so fast. Please never ever refer to your anus as an echo chamber again.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Not okay.
Probe launched.
Okay. Can you fly through the sun? Immersion broken. Such an unrealistic game, chat. Just letting me fly through a sun like that. Can I request a refund on Steam after like 100 hours of playing a game? You can, but you won't get it. Beats all Mass Effect games, requests refund. How about we go visit Liara, chat? Let's actually continue the game now. I think I've done pretty much every side quest I have, right? Except for the one that goes at the end of the game. I'm like 90% certain I have. I feel like we bring Samara because her and Liara are probably a fun dynamic. And then Tally, so chat could be nice and thirsty. Bring Garrus so he gets jealous. I can't bring him, Dizzy. I left him back in the part of the ship I call the what is that zone called, chat? The friend zone. I left him in the friend zone. Yeah. It is so cold, chat. I gotta check the furnace again. It's freezing. It's still saying 68, like it's not bumping me to 69 like it's supposed to. That's annoying. Wait, is my furnace broken? Hopefully not. Maybe I should go make sure it's turning on. No, there it goes. It just turned on.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
No.
Thank you.
Oh my god!
A pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
I'm glad we saw that helmet now. You think I'm gonna flirt with Liara in that helmet, chat? I will undock and go back to space. And waste all of that fuel. Just to fix my helmet.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What? I was gone for 5 seconds. Raphael Clone, Governor of Ferone Colony Jonas. We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We've led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet and its trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you've also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship's scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and continue to the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies and the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of the Far Gone colony, you have our eternal gratitude. I think I can delete that Blue Suns one too. Pretty sure. All right, take helmet off, chat. Must look cute. If you don't look good, why are you even doing anything, chat? You know what, chat? I feel like there's people who play this game that thirst over their own character. Like, damn, FemShep looks good. Like 100% chance, right? She does look good in black. I agree with that. All right, chat, off we go. Did I romance anyone in this game? Nope, not as of now. But no one has been available for romance yet, except for Garrus. Tried to see how flexible I was, but I rejected him.
You should try it
to the chagrin of chat.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching Trent.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a Hanar in a lead role and notes the growing importance of these respected galactic citizens. We hope you, the viewer, will decide whether we have done Blasto justice. And to allow you to decide, all first day purchases are 30% off. Ilium Entertainment thanks you.
Let's go see Blasto, chat.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up. And I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Wait, what? No. I got more to talk about.
It's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
All right, it's time, chat.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Aww.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Don't get your hopes up. There it is, chat. Eventually, the douchebag renegade response comes up. I did romance Liara in the first game, yes.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
This is gonna get awkward when I come straight to her apartment. I'm here. No further intel available. Use my console if you need anything. No info available. Probably because I put this off for too long, right? Is there really, Belfall? That's cool. What's Farron's race called again? I always forget what they're called.
Trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps IndentureTech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, IndentureTech can provide contract.
God, my eyes so itchy. Drell, thank you. I'm not sure where she would live. Maybe I need to go get on the taxi.
Contact IndentureTech today.
All right. Let's do it.
You think that bartender's still gonna tell me no sex? I should double check, just to see if the sex thing has changed. Let's make sure there's still no sex, chat.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Womp womp.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
That's not Claudia Black.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go...
Bachelor party continues, chat.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian.
How could he be so insensitive? He's not like me. It's crazy how not considerate he is compared to, you know, people like me.
For the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Wait, did I not buy these things? Wait, why did I not buy this stuff? Was I poor at the time? Maybe. Wait, the Kestrel set's actually kind of cute. Right? It's not actually that bad.
This one doesn't have time for your solid waste excretions.
He's got a lever in every port and a gun in every tentacle.
What is that news article? I guess I'll spend the money. I still have 111,000 after buying all of that.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects,
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
I am not finding the apartment area. Not yet, anyways. What's Tana up to? Should I say hi, chat?
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Jeez.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Yeah, I remember what that was about. This guy right here?
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations.
It's so weird.
It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
It's so weird that they negotiate reproduction.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human.
Was it the Thane
I don't
mission?
know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Aw, chat. Give me my Paragon points. Thank you. Look at us. We're heroes, chat. Thank you, Belf.
Ilium is the gateway to the
How close am I to max? Wait, is that maxed? Or is that just short? It looks just short to me. Is there an easier way to tell how close I am? Oh god, the yawns are hitting me now, chat.
are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
I would love some guidance on how to get to Liara's apartment.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not?
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a
Wait.
pond.
Why don't I already have this? Doesn't seem like me to not buy that.
She doesn't? It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
37,000 credits left, chat. Spent a lot of money in here.
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
Didn't I tell you? It worked out just fine. Thax wants another shipment? Sure.
Oh.
We can do that.
Off we go, chat.
And with the little cut on the side, we'll both be
Oh, yeah. Oh. What do you bring on an Asari date, chat? Another Asari. Obviously.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
Wait, what?
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
You can't do that.
Tila Vasir,
Immediately leaves.
Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Well.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
True.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Is she, or is that sarcasm? The reason my headphones are off, chat, is because I was assuming a certain baby had woken up. And I am correct. 4 a.m. Right on cue, baby.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Look at that smile. Hi, bud. There he is. There he is. Oh, you want to sit forward today, huh? Yeah? You don't want to sit back? Are you having a nice sleep tonight? Yeah? Nose. Nose. Ears. Toes. Fingers. Head. The 4 a.m. foray, that's right. Alright, what do you think we should do? Where should we look for this? I bet it's up the stairs. Right? You think so? Yes. You wanna go see your mommy? I'm gonna help you get into mommy's bed. Yeah? Don't pick your nose. Ew. Don't pick your nose. No boogies. No boogies. Chat says hi. Say hi, chat. Say hi, chat. See the little teddy bear saying hi to you? Can you see it right here? Did you poop? Is there a poop back here? Nope, no poop. Just farting on me. It's good, I guess. All right, say bye, chat. We're leaving. Thanks for the Gigantify newbie. That's so cute. All right, say bye-bye. Say bye-bye, chat. I'm leaving. You have so much hair right now. Goodness. All right, guys. I'll be right back.
Bye, Bear.
Bye, Bear. He said bye, Bear. If you're wondering if he could see the Gigantify newbie, the answer was yes.
Bye, Bear.
Bye, Bear. So cute. Bye, Bear. Bye, Bear. All right. Thanks for your patience, chat. Oh. He's such a cute little bean. Pretty much every night, right? Like clockwork, he's waking up right at about 4 a.m. Right at about 4 a.m. All right, where were we, chat? Upstairs we go.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Don't backseat me.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
Detective Shepard, chat? Apparently. Liara saved your armor. I do wonder, is it part of that because I romanced her, or is it just always like that?
She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
Yeah, that was very cute. Thank you, a
Nasir,
newbie.
I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
What do you know, chat? Off we go. It's fun we're actually doing missions and not scanning planets, huh, chat? Look at us.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Oh, shit.
Liara's in there!
Jesus.
By the goddess. They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What happened?
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Was it a bomb? What happened? Someone please help me.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
Yeah.
Emergency power engaged.
For over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on T'Soni's informant surviving that blast.
Yeah, no kidding.
Setting bombs, killing everyone.
That is crazy that they blew up multiple floors trying to make sure they got her.
It's about the ride along the way.
Liara made a lot of enemies, though, from what we've learned, right?
Every vehicle is an island of style and an engine.
Wait, did that say ATM? We're hacking the ATM? That's certainly a choice. I almost locked myself out there. That was close. 6,200 credits. That's all that was in there. Had a very well. Is that a bomb?
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Okay. I feel like I left something. Yeah, there we go.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed
All right, that's all charged up now. If you shoot it, does it explode? Nope.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Heads up.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Mark! They're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army.
Agreed. I'm taking cover.
Oh, that's Tally. Just backdoor the enemies.
Agreed. On the move.
I like this gun. Especially when I don't feel like if I have a moment where I don't feel like sniping.
Killed one. Made contact. Hostiles.
Right behind you. Shoot! Hostile drone.
Come on. We got this, chat. The harder you fungineer, the more likely you are to win. Uh-oh.
Combat blown away.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocked. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
That was fast. Streamer going too fast.
Enemy.
Oh! Friendly fire!
One left.
Get them off their feet.
I like the idea of pushing this mission fast because I feel like Shepard would go fast here. You know what I mean?
This might be useful.
Jeez.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Ooh.
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Gross. Whoa! Oh my god, we're like rolling in the the energy. crap. Oh. Later, jerks. Good thing I got my ass kicked.
There.
Nothing's faster than Jatiga Boss Paws.
The freezing people with this gun is so fucking funny.
Off their feet.
Just watching them like tip over.
She's getting away.
People run, chat.
Headshot.
Come on. Show yourself. I feel like we went pretty fast, all things considered.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Sorry, Tally. I guess I can only bring one.
Come on, she's getting away.
Oh, I have to drive? Oh, shit.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
Wait, is she gonna backseat me the entire time?
She's around the corner. Hurry, Shepard. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Oh, crap.
We need to go. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Damn it!
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
I don't know how to Z-axis this.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
We're fine, chat. We're fine.
Truck!
Again?
Hurry, Shep. Watch out. Watch out.
What's up, jerk? Hey! Got her.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Wait, so she's a what's it called, right? She's a Spectre too? But no one has jurisdiction over the Spectres, right?
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. Shield your eyes.
It's an annoying fight.
Hit. I will hold.
Uh-oh. I love that she's dropping drones. It's such a cool build.
To the right. Watch out, flashbangs. Utilize the drone.
Dang it. She told me to do it and I did not do it, chat.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door.
Oh gosh. I'm glad you got him done though, Kinemura. I bet that feels good.
Impressive. Charging biotics.
Solarian heads are so tiny.
Oh. Watch our drone.
Scored a hit.
Watch out, flashbangs.
Come on. Come back, Hell.
Oh.
This fight is a pain in the ass, chat. One of the harder ones we've had in a while.
Shield your eyes.
That one is dead.
Oh. Enemy. Neutralize the drone. Fall.
Those are my
This
teammates.
will occupy them.
God, it's a lot of enemies. Not sure what happened up there.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Oh, now Liara's backseating me too. Here we go, chat. That's pretty wild, Kinamara. Holy cow. In this case, she's friend-sating. Puffy, thank you very much for 58 months. How the heck are you? It's good to see you. I'm gonna do my best to save her.
Please let me live. I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Wait, you can kill them? What are you guys watching in here? Touch TV, something happens? Okay, give me a second. One moment, please. I must steal all their money first, Belf Knight, you see.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Well, shit.
Oh, what's this?
Man, that'd be so easy to miss. I love that in the midst of all
We have
this.
to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
We took time to flirt with our Asari girlfriend. Because why not, chat? I guess at this point, maybe Liara considers us her ex-girlfriend, though. Not really, though. She literally had our picture hanging up, our armor in her suite. I think it's pretty obvious. Oh, can I... You guys, so... If you're not dating Liara, does she still do all that stuff? No, I won't talk to a mortgage broker until it's fully timed, because your mortgage approval is only good for 60 days. So it has to actually be time. Some stuff, not all. That's nice, Skylar. Heck yeah. GG. So yeah, I won't try to get a mortgage approval until I know we're within 60 days. That's the current plan anyways. Also, if we end up staying in Columbus, there's a certain like fantasy scenario that exists where I could build a house while we live in this house. And then we wouldn't have to give up our house while I build it. But that would be location dependent. Like if it's more than 30 minutes away, that's not reasonable, you know? I'd spend all of my time driving. We're gonna take a very short break before I continue the mission, chat. Not a long one. I'm just gonna make some tea, mentally reset a little bit. Okay, how much time is... Okay, I think I can turn off the charger now. Oh. Yeah, well, no, sometimes it's 90 days. It depends on the bank. The bank I want to use is 60 days. But some banks are 90. It just depends. So would like to get an energy drink. Do I need an energy drink, chat? It's 4:20. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I'm fine. 2 more hours. Maybe a small one instead of a big one. You don't always need a big one, chat, you know what I mean? Life is about balance. I've already had 2 cups of tea, and I'm still really yawny and tired. I think the melatonin's still dragging me down a little bit. All right, chat, showtime. No, I don't like coffee. Wow, we were literally at the cinematic. Talk about timing.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
That's not nice, chat.
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Hmm.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana. Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way. You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too. Is that it? What? Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
Wow.
You're bluffing. Now, Liara.
Oops. Wait, how is she just fine now? Stealth!
Embrace eternity.
Wait, where is she? I have something for her.
I'll send them flying.
This is gonna be hard to use against her, isn't it?
Watch out, shockwave.
I've lost shields.
Okay, I don't think I can use that gun on her.
Your life is mine.
She's too fast.
Enjoy the ride.
Oh my gosh, she's so strong.
Shockwave, take cover.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
There they are.
What the F?
drone.
Please come back, health. Oh my god, it's so frustrating.
You've been spotted.
Singularity deployed.
Watch out, shockwave.
Damn it!
Where the hell is she shooting me from? It does, but regeneration still takes a long time in Mass Effect 2. There's too many authorities!
Stay back, shockwave. Charge. Singularity deployed.
Back in a bit. Have fun. Hostiles have heavy weapons.
Liara, move! Oh, that's my weapon. I shot that way too fast.
Enemy drone.
So this fight is no joke.
Miss me?
Watch out, shockwave.
Yo.
Wrong gun.
This should slow them down. Taking fire.
Stay back, shockwave.
Embrace eternity.
I'm having such trouble locating her.
They're under control.
Shockwave, take cover. Embrace eternity.
Whenever you want to come back, health.
Shockwave, take cover.
Singularity deployed.
No bullet. That's my teammate.
Taking heavy fire.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Heavy weapons, look out.
That's so frustrating! Just shoot the goddamn gun! I gotta stop equipping that weapon because you never actually get to shoot it. Like, it takes so long to shoot
Stay back, shockwave.
that you never actually shoot it.
Your life.
Friendly fire.
That was bold. That's my teammate.
Embrace eternity.
My shields are down.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it. Charging biotics. Ah! Neutralize the drone.
Finally!
I'll finish you myself.
Killed everything
Watch
over
out,
there too.
Shockwave.
Singularity deployed.
Oh, Mariana got out of there. Yeah, me too.
Watch out, Shockwave.
Singularity deployed.
Shockwave, take cover.
Sheesh. Health won't come back.
Embrace eternity. I'll send them flying.
Chad, do I have a grenade in this game? And I'm just forgetting.
This should slow them down.
Hit. Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The Council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council? You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Too late.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
Why is that?
That's what friends do, Leah.
Right, yeah, it's fine. Bay. Bay.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
Oh.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
Our relationship.
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron.
Take your pretty blue eyes and get away from me. It's over between us. Garrus, I changed my mind. I'm very flexible. Wait, I'm only bringing one person with me here? Oh, we're still on the Liara mission? What am I just gonna keep bringing every pretty blue alien I find with me everywhere I go? Oh my god, 26 squad points! Oh god. That's gonna take forever. Oh, chat. That might just fill all the boxes, though. It'd not be that big of a deal. That was a long mission, chat. My eyes hurt. I can't be FPSing for that long, chat. Do I look like some sort of FPS streamer to you? Increase the Liara's combat skills, weapon damage, and health. Okay. That one first. Operative weapon damage, health. Power recharge. I'm gonna go power recharge time. Let's max that out. Singularity duration. I think I like the bigger one. Just seems cooler, you know? I'm not gonna go stasis. I'm gonna go the rest of it, though. That's pretty good. Well, that was super intense, chat. Jesus. Hey, Peltzari, how are you?
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
Wow.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
Yeesh.
But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
I guess so, Skylar. I don't really know. I'm just kind of taking it one moment at a time, you know? I wouldn't say I have a clean answer to romance stuff in this game.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
There's no way he doesn't know we're here, right? Unless this is one of those like things that's like the audacity to actually board my ship in these conditions. I mean, look at this.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris
from the storm. One less to worry about.
No touchy the streamer. Yeah, Chad, this is nice weather, right?
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
I already did that. People run! Let's try not to get electrocuted, chat.
Spotted.
Alert. Careful, backup systems engaged. Allied force casualty. Rerouting power.
This is a long mission because you never go back to the ship.
They're through my
Hostile drone.
Get them off their feet. Scored a hit. That one is dead.
I'll send them flying.
There they are.
This is a cool mission, chat.
This should slow them down.
You think? You spin me right round. Ah! Right in the middle of my song.
Their runner dial detected.
Man, do I like this gun. I don't really know the way, chat. I'm just winging it.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
They've seen us.
Rerouting power.
Charging biotics.
I I'm glad I gave her that skill, because it's at the very least super humorous to just see all the enemies just floating in the sky. In we go, chat.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can get. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
I still don't think I have enough energy on the gun. No, not yet. Seems like where they'll jump down, right? No? Yeah, this is really cool, Martavarna. It's really intense. And I'm not talking about camping, chat. I mean, look at this. Like, jeez.
We've been spotted.
Enjoy the ride. Watch the Asari. They're under control.
Enjoy the ride while she throws them in the air is super, super funny. You know what I mean? Ouch! I may have electrocuted myself. Reaver is feeling very aggressive with his movements. God, this is a very like odd angle to be fighting at.
Put them where we need them.
No shields.
We're like fighting on a downward slope. It's wicked.
Enemy biotics on the field. Shield your eyes.
We might need to snipe a little bit, chat. Yeah, move!
Done.
Oh, crap. Whoops. It makes sense that this would be a super intensely protected area, right? It's literally the Shadow Broker. One of the hardest to find people in the universe, right?
Heads up.
Was that it? I don't think that hit.
Very precise. Neutralize the drone. Watch for biotics.
Eventually that super weapon's gonna be charged, chat.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Oh.
I don't like this gun as much. I'll be honest.
Enjoy the ride. Heavy weapons, look out.
Oh, bye. Enjoy the ride indeed.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
I found some credits. I got a Nintendo Switch right here. Yeah. In we go, chat.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Is it?
There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
I'm stealth.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Wow.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Okay.
Get them off their feet.
So a while.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Ouch.
Oh. Watch for biotics.
I really don't like my current positioning, so I'm gonna change it.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Okay.
Oh. Liara! I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade
Made a lot of people unhappy.
Ow!
Look out, more on the way.
Chat, my face!
This should slow them down. Hit.
No bullets, chat.
Biotics on the field. Singularity deployed.
Just in case.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Oh crap. We're fine, chat.
Biotics.
Killed one.
Come on.
That one is dead. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
That's also a funny thing to say from a game design standpoint. Like a little tongue-in-cheek, right?
Lost her.
Watch the Asari.
Like you can tell the devs had a giggle when they were writing that line. If only they all attacked at the same time.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, T'Soni.
Can my eye is itching!
Next.
Oh.
That one is dead. Neutralize one.
I feel like the team is carrying me here. I haven't shot anybody in so long. I also need bullets really bad. Here, let's go get them. Here we go. There we go.
I'll send them flying. There, the hatch is open.
In we go, chat. Sheesh. Just casually walk in, you like you own the place, chat. And we've eliminated so much of his army already. It's crazy, right?
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
He's the Shadow Broker.
Told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Okay. Streamer needs a break. I'll be right back, chat. That's a long fight, man. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. I was doing that thing where I had to use the bathroom, but I kept thinking, like, the mission surely can't be much longer. Like, surely I'm nearing the end of it. Okay. A little back scratch and then we're ready to go.
Impressive.
I'm excited to figure out who the Shadow Broker is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like all this time, you know?
There, moving. Right. Embrace eternal done. I'll take cover there. Understood.
I'm gonna try to control my team a little better here.
Neutralize. I've heard them.
Ouch. No, wait. I like the cryo bullets. What am I doing? No fear, chat.
Come to me.
No fear, baby. Is it Wibble? Yeah. So this one I'm playing right now is all DLC.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
The interior.
Taking cover. Oh, the headshot. Will do.
Understood.
Enemy combat.
Oh crap! Jesus!
I'm going.
Missed. Yeesh. I feel like I want to share a theory with you guys, but I don't want anybody to confirm whether it's true. There's a part of me that believes the Shadow Broker is not a person. I'm about to find out, but there's a part of me that thinks maybe it's like an elaborate AI or something. Just given the intricate nature of it all, you know?
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
I'm sure that'll be easy.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Jesus.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Jesus.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
Oh.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
He made a funny chat.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Impressive shot.
Watch for biotics.
Not today. Not today, chat. I just want to give a pre-warning to anybody who's not used to my stream.
Coming.
There will be a lot of fungineering egg on the bottom right. Are you going to bed, Dizzy? Have a good night. Thanks for hanging in for all that you do, as always. Sneaky, sneaky, chat. Give me that money. Come on, chat. Let's get rich. Heart of Darkness is the achievement. Hi.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. The Justicar is impressive to Sony. Her daughter was obviously not a proper challenge.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Pretty good, I take it. Uh-oh, chat, we got a big boy.
Taking heavy.
Understood. Unravel. Hit him now.
Face punching him! Shepard! You animal! You know what I'll do? I'll face punch the guy!
Enemies incoming.
Enjoy the ride.
God, do I love this gun.
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Their strategy is to melee fight him. It's just so intense. Like, Shepard doesn't fuck around, man.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Enemies incoming. Enjoy the ride.
Gotta make sure I have cover first.
This should slow them down. We've got him.
Liara, now!
A lot, girl. Wait, where have you been?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Uh-oh.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Oh, shit!
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
No, it's like a full-time job, right? Girl!
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
I'm not gonna say it's just nerves. Just hug. Oh! Hi.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, we need to figure out our
Wait, did I
options.
not get that in time? I definitely got that in time.
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
Sheesh.
Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
God, the Liara storyline is so complicated. I surely didn't anticipate that, though. Well, damn, chat. Liara becomes the Shadow Broker. Good night, Skylar. You just wanted to see that part? GG, buddy. Get some good rest. Congratulations on all the progress you're making on your house. Hopefully it turns out well if it's meant to be. It's Liara's trilogy. You just play a minor character. That's right. Chat, my neck is so itchy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put lotion on it and hope that that helps. Because it's driving me crazy. I hate it. I keep scratching the same spot over and over again, and I'm going to scratch it raw. Hopefully it's dry skin. Hopefully, chat. I've had such dry skin, and I almost always do in the winter because our house is so dry. So hopefully that helps. Here, we'll put it on both sides, chat, to even it out. Oh, Peltzari, you just missed it. Well, that was intense, chat. Holy cow. Holy effing cow. Hold on, I'm just rubbing my lotion in so I don't get lotion all over my mouse and keyboard. Solar battery, is that? Let's check, chat. 28%. Says it will last another hour, which is about how long we need it to last. So we'll see. Uh-oh.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Okay. Am I supposed to leave, or am I supposed to go romance Liara?
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatrass traded intel. And now it's ours.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest.
That will keep you honest?
No. Relatively speaking.
Liara's not the innocent little bean that you think she is. Relatively speaking, I'll be honest. Imagine your partner told you that, chat. Imagine you're talking to your significant other and they're like, well, I'm relatively honest.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Ooh. Nosy, chat.
So, you and Farron...
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous? If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
Oh, shit. She said that like this, chat. Commander, are you jealous? Like, whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about Data.
I know. We have some unfinished business. But just because we were together before, I miss you. But it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Ah, shit, chat. Put on your late night date night face. Oh. You put on a fancy gown and everything? Let's get banned on Twitch, chat.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
Fucking Joker.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging.
Is her dress latex?
I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really.
Shepard's a hornball.
What you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Tricky, chat. How am I actually feeling? Frustrated, probably not the right emotion, right? I feel like in some ways she'd be worried because things are still complicated. I'm horny would be the right answer. Although, you know me, chat. Obnoxiously optimistic and all that, I'd probably say I'm hopeful. I'm pent up. Thank you for the gigantified Kinamara.
I'm okay. Really. It's been rough, but we'll get it done.
You've certainly made a good start, even if those idiots on the council won't admit it. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
Could you feed my fish? Death, most likely. Also not the best answer. What happens to us if this all ends tomorrow? Death. Probably death. Happily ever after.
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things.
She's so casual.
Goddess, you were dead.
It's so hard for her to process. Right?
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay.
Wait, none of this exists if you're not romancing her, right?
I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
Make me an offer? What is that line? For $69.95, I'll come back. That's such a weird one. It's definitely not what it looks like, but it looks terrible. Like, I'm pretty sure it's flirty, right? It seems like it's probably flirty. Right? Like, it's gotta be.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
I knew it.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
Oh.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
It was a hug all along, chat. You're so dirty.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
What'd you think was gonna happen, chat?
Come back soon, Liara.
Aww. That was cute, chat. That was super adorable. Aw, I loved that, chat. That was super cool. It wasn't just a hug, Scottfiend. They got laid.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Why were you watching the video screen from my quarters over the last hour, Kelly?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay, I think I can delete these emails now, right? I better go. Yeah, mental melding is their way of bonding, but they still do intercourse, right? If I understand the lore properly. Okay. Basically, if I remember right, their body adapts to the partner that they're sleeping with, right? No, it's not. Yeah, right. Not mandatory. I assume it's based on what their partner wants, right? Like, if your partner wants physical, then I assume the Asari is like, okay, then we can do that too. Depending, right? It's probably very partner specific. But no matter what you do, they're giving birth to Asari babies, right? There's no getting around it. She's gonna have birth to little blue babies, just like Shepard said, right? That makes me wonder. So Asari are all female's not the right word, but let's just say female for this example. Does that mean that Asari never get other species pregnant? They are the only ones to procreate, right? Felt sorry. Wait, which part's correct? Only the Asari can have a baby, right? They don't get other people pregnant? Monogender, but because they're all childbearing, they also called all female. Okay. But, like, Liara can't get Shepard pregnant, right? So it's just only they have the babies. Okay. I think we can mark this one as red. I also think I can pass this one off as red because I just shut down this signal, right? So I have a fully cleared out email now. That in and of itself, chat, is the most impressive thing I've done in this game. Also, the crew should have stuff to say this time, right? We should have some things to talk about finally. Let's see.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb
Nope,
on the mute.
still
but
the
I think I
same.
made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I thought there was going to be new stuff, but nothing new from him. We'll check the other crew, though. Stop looking backwards, Shepard. It looks so weird. Look forwards. No, because... So you think no one's going to have anything new to say?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right?
Oh.
The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
The ship needs a bar. Doesn't it have a bar downstairs? Marta Varna, I don't think I'll be here 2 hours from now. So have a wonderful day, okay? I'll have to see you tomorrow.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Work on your attitude. Man, I need to do a Renegade playthrough. At some point in my life, I need to play Mass Effect Renegade on my bucket list. We're just rocking around being an absolute asshole the whole time.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the Collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
I like that our interactions, see, this is one of the one of the brilliant things about old BioWare is their ability to not truncate the story based on your decisions. Do you know what I mean? Like, we decided not to romance Jacob, right? But we still want to have normal conversations with him and have a developing friendship. And it's nice that there's a pathway that you can walk down that's not, oh, you didn't romance him, so now he just tells you to fuck off every time. You know what I mean? That you still have a pathway that leads to good interactions and healthy conversation. I like that a lot.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
I'm more interested.
Ready?
Okay.
I'm not
just making sure he doesn't have anything else. Okay, I don't need to go in there right now. Solus, I'm probably caught up on.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Anyway, bye. I don't think I care so much about this one, chat. I guess I could do it in case there's an achievement. Does she even have scars right now? I feel like I don't currently have scars, right? No, because I'm too goody-goody for scars. I don't hate Jacob. I just didn't want to romance him. I kind of like his character. He's kind of like got a good justification for why he's Cerberus. He's not too much of a I don't know, like of a Kieran 2.0. He doesn't seem too goody-goody. He literally works for Cerberus, right? But also I think we're learning that Cerberus is not pure evil. They just are... They're that traditional means to an end type of group, right? I wouldn't say they're pure evil, right? They have a lax attitude when it comes to barriers of why they will do something, right? If the ends justify the means type of deal. You can just buy it and not use the thing. Okay. Thank you. Okay, you know what I should do, chat? I should research a new skill, right? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, I'm gonna be so much tankier now. Okay, so hold on, let me do a save file here. If I want to change my skill, is it advanced training or is it retrain powers? Reallocate point. That's reallocate points. So it's advanced training, right? What is your definition of pure evil? That you do things with the sole purpose of obtaining power. I guess that's what I would say. And I don't think that's Cerberus's end goal, right? I wouldn't say that the elusive man wants to not have power, but I would say that he, at least to a degree, wants to protect humanity at the same time. You know what I mean? So he's obviously going to benefit from that, but he could just let humanity fall to the wayside in this universe, right? And it wouldn't really be a big deal for him. He already has his station. He already has power. He already has resources. He could just be like, oh, well, bye, humans. I don't care. Yeah. Shepard selects a new bonus power. Okay, let's do this, chat. Okay, what is my current power? This one, right? Armor piercing ammo. Damages targets nervous and synthetic systems to prevent healing, restores health, and gives a temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. Reeve also does double damage to armor and barriers. A brief but massive boost to your enemies. Slam, barrier. We have so many of these now, it's kind of cool. Yeah, grenades and warp ammo down there. What do you guys like? Let me know which of these skills you guys enjoy and which ones you think are cool. I'm going to take a short break, chat, and then we'll continue going through the ship to see who else wants to talk to us. And I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I had to plug in the solar battery. I didn't want to accidentally lose it when I'm not paying attention. You guys like Reeve? Let me see. Damage nervous system of synthetic systems to prevent healing. So that's probably really good against, like, annoying enemies who keep healing over and over again. I think armor-piercing ammo is what I've had the whole game, right? That's the one I've had the whole time. Yeah. You know, I could see shield being... This could be good for me specifically because of how careless I am. Like, this could be a good... Oops, I'm being dumb again. I think I'm going to do barrier for now. That's a good idea. Also, that's a ton of upgrades, isn't it? Like, holy cow. I'm almost done with all upgrades in the game, which is super cool to think about. I'm also ready for a new heavy weapon. I feel like we've used this one enough. Let's try something new. I have not used this one yet, have I? Mass supercooled subatomic particles capable of snap freezing impacted objects. I like the cane for how silly it is, but it's so difficult to use, and you only get to use it, like, super rarely. Which makes it less fun, because you're never actually getting to use it, you know what I mean? Okay, that's a flamethrower. We don't want that one. Hey, kid. Welcome back. Why didn't you stay in bed? You seem so sleepy. Are you not tired? Look how tired you are. Yeah, no kidding, Belle. I think I'm gonna try the avalanche. That seems fun. You see the bear? You see it? Hi, bear. Look at that smile on his face. Look at that. Say hi, bear. Mwah. Mwah. Hi, bear. Yeah, he's right there too. Yeah. You see him? Is that cute? Yes. Can you say hi, Anubi? Can you say Anubi? Nope. Say Anubi. No? How about daddy? Well, chat, I'm gonna go put him to bed again. For the second time. Alright. Say bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
No,
Another one. You see another bear? Yes. Say bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. It's such a silly goose. How many more times are you gonna come down? All right, sorry, chat. Ooh. This is apparently becoming a part of our morning ritual on stream. Early stream always gets all the updates about what's happening in my life and what I'm doing and going through. And late night always gets Gideon. So, some stuff on one end, some stuff on the other end. Okay. Who was I flirting with again? I need to go talk to Samara. I just slept with Leonie, and now Liara. Falling apart, chat. And now I'm like, let's go talk to Samara. Hi, Thane. How are you?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are.
His son.
I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
Kolyat's his son, by the way.
You've talked a lot about your people, but not much about yourself.
It's not that I don't trust you. I'm not used to trusting anyone, especially since Irika was killed. That memory I mentioned before.
Oh wait, I gotta be careful. He's a romance interest, isn't he?
The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset, eyes defiant in the scope. That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
Aww.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
Gross.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
Yeesh. It's an interesting moment because I feel like normally Shepard, I've played her as very Paragon, but I feel like in this moment, that's not what she would say. I don't think she'd be too... I kind of want to say she'd say I would have too. Someone killed your spouse and then you got revenge? I don't know. I don't know that she'd say, your body did not your soul. It seems too like holistic. I feel like more she'd say this.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
I want you? That's so abrasively forward. He's like, I don't think I've ever spoken about my wife. And you're like, I want you. That's probably the friend zone suggestion. I guess that's true. Maybe this is a moment of you deciding whether you want to romance Thane or not. Ah, okay, Acid. So they changed it to make it more specific in case you don't want to romance Thane. What if I do want to romance Thane? What do you think? I'm just gonna date Asari only, chat? What if my rule is simply no humans? Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be lesbian. What if my rule is lesbian except Thane? Whenever anyone wants to friend zone people IRL, they start with, I want you. So forward. I do think after what just happened with Liara, it'd be weird to go back to the ship and be like, hey, let's date someone else. Like, you just slept with Liara. She just left the ship. And you're like, so Thane, what's up? How are you doing? Goodness gracious. I don't think Shepard would do that, and I feel like I'm gonna make a fool of myself when I step in mud and don't say that when I'm romancing Samara. His romance is a lot more interesting than the other two males, though. This is gonna be hot take-ish, and some of you will disagree. But I don't think the romance with Garrus is quite interesting. And I don't think Jacobs is quite interesting. But this one is. Right? This one's super interesting. A lot more so than the others, I think. I am doing what I want, but I like talking about it with chat. Who sleeps with Liara, watches her leave. Who's next? That's how it feels, right? But here's the thing. At some point, the game's gonna make me pick a romance option, and I won't pick Thane. So I'll be leading him on, only to reject him later. He is, Jimmy. That's exactly how I look at him, too. Why won't I pick him later? Because I really like Liara. I think that I've now dated her for 2 games, and I feel like their complex relationship is kind of brooding again, right? And for me to be like, oh, let me just start dating other people, too, feels weird. Yeah, who'd you romance, Jimmy, and why was it Tali? Do any of you play male Shep and not romance Tali? Like, does that ever happen? You got to think some of you have romance like Jack, right? Like, for sure. Jack feels like the dream come true for Renegade male Shepard. Like, let's burn this thing to ground together, right? Hell, sorry, you shut your dirty mouth. Wait a minute, can you play male Shepard and hate aliens with Ashley? I guess you could, couldn't you? Ah, okay, Jimmy. Like, you could also be xenophobic as Shepard, can't you? I'm gonna reload here, but I want to see what the first one is.
Maybe I haven't been as upfront as I should be. I'm here for you, Thane. Whatever you need.
You are very kind. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Actually, I don't mind that. I think I'll leave it like that. I don't mind that at all, actually. I'll cross the bridge again later, but I like that. I also think that was Shepard. See, the I want you makes it sound like she's gonna say, hey, let's fuck, right? But but actually she's just being very emotionally supportive in the moment, and I really enjoy that interaction.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hole. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
Oh.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to
She
talk
always
about.
had the juice. Kasumi's kind of a gossip artist. I'll talk to her last. Nothing. Yeah, that was a cool interaction. I liked that. I'm glad that's how the conversation went.
How may I help you, Commander? There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the... I've
Alright.
lived a full
That's not
life,
new.
Commander.
I was gonna see if she had said anything about Leone there. Leone? Why do I keep saying Leone? Liara. It's because Leone was in chat tonight, and now there's like a brain worm. Still calibrating?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need.
Calibrate your heart out, brother. He's busy, chat. The calibrations will be done any second now.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Her voice actress is so good.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, no updates there. I gotta go talk to Grunt. Haven't talked to him in a while. Make sure he's doing okay. Make sure he hasn't burned a hole in anything. We also got to talk to Jack and
Gabby, you'd say
Tally.
that Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really.
Wait a minute.
What we experience
Chat.
is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Chad, if you date Tally, does she take the suit off for intimacy? Or is this like the meme of the suit stays on during... Really? So you actually see what Tally looks like? Huh.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time?
Oh, you're saying that the suit stays
I wouldn't
on?
Get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake.
Ah,
You
okay,
always
Belf.
check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Jeez.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Wow.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Eesh.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance.
Do you want to share
I
oxygen
haven't
with me,
trusted
chat?
anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
She's so cute. She's adorable, chat. Wait. Grunt. Wait, this isn't Grunt.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Okay.
Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's why they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit.
God, their choice of voice actors is just phenomenal.
I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the blood pack.
Oh God.
Put a sour note on the relationship.
Just a sour note, chat.
I should let you go. Talk more later.
She betrayed me and turned me in. Just a slight sour note on the relationship. Ah, okay. I mean, I almost feel like second playthrough would have to be male Shep,
Hey.
just to see all the other side of the romance options, right? It'd be hard to do, though.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Is that her friend zoning me?
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
Oh. My bad.
I should go.
Whatever.
I think she just friend zoned me, chat. Giddy, you gotta stay upstairs, buddy. This is your third time. Okay, hold on, chat. No, bud. You gotta stay upstairs. You can't keep coming down here too often. Oh my gosh, bud. You gotta stay upstairs. All right, chat, we're gonna have to get a kennel. Yeah, that's way too much. He needs to learn to self-soothe a little bit. But we don't lock his door so that he has free roam, but now he's starting to free roam too much. All right, there's Grunt, finally.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
This isn't going well. What do you mean?
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
Thanks, bro. Apparently talking to Grunt is just farming renegade points. I think I talked to everybody except for Samara now. Okay. Hey.
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you.
Oh.
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Did I know Nihilus?
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
Calling her out? I wonder how that goes.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Most
that makes sense, yeah.
And hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through
Nihilus,
rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
Oh yeah, that's true. They're like, man, this bad thing's happening. She's like, okay, I'll go murder everyone.
Between worlds.
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
That's good.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
You really get to know her here.
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the Collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around.
Jeez.
The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
Wow. That's a lot of things, chat.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
I want to talk more.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
No, I want to talk more!
I should go.
Of course.
Fine. 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 It's fine. Some people, chat. I wonder if that mission goes differently had I chosen the other option. Let's go hoodie for a while, chat. We haven't rocked out our hoodie outfit in a little bit. Squeak. Okay, I think that's everybody, right? I don't think I missed anybody, did I? I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody there. Wow. Oh, I gotta do this one tomorrow. But man, we cleaned out all of our missions today. Like, holy cow, chat. I mean, that was the goal, right? Okay. I believe that's where we're gonna stop for tonight, chat. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and click the bell so you know when I go live. Tomorrow's probably our last day, chat. We'll see how long the last mission lasts. But we got a lot done today. Like, holy cow. Like, we scanned so many planets. We did so many missions. We did the Liara mission. We got a lot done today. With what's left, tomorrow's the finale. Cool. See, that'll be fun. We'll play tomorrow, have a good time, and see the finish line, right? But on that note, chat, I think that's a good place to stop. That feels like a good stopping point. We'll start with the Solarian mission tomorrow, and then see where we can go. Jonesy, have a good day tomorrow, okay? Don't worry, the YouTube VOD will be there. You can watch it anytime. It's not the same. I'm not watching it live, though. I do get that. I appreciate you, though. Have a good night. You're welcome, Farming. Have a good night. Yeah, we'll see you, newbie. It's not like I lollygag around and take forever, is it? Have a good night, Gamertech. He's crying up there, screaming for me, so I'm going to be going right up there as soon as I end the stream. And we've got to change his schedule in a way where he actually sleeps through. because he's in a bad place right now with his sleep schedule where he's waking up at 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's not good, right? So we've got to find a way to fix Gideon's schedule. I don't mind him coming down, right? But he can't start coming down 3, 4, 5 times. That's starting to get out of hand, and he's not sleeping. So that's why sometimes he's super sleepy at 9 a.m., 10 a.m., because he didn't sleep through the night properly, you know what I mean? So it's definitely a problem we need to fix. Not an easy one to fix, though. Yeah, Excalibur, have a good night. A newbie, thanks as always. Belf, I hope you get some sleep, man. Sorry you weren't able to rest very much tonight. Yeah. I always hate that feeling, but I'm glad you got to hang out at least. All right, let's find somebody to go say hi to, chat, shall we? We haven't said hi to FG in a little while.
Today?
Today, yes. We're going to say hi to you today. Let's go say hi to FG Squared. Yeah, no, it's okay, Anubi. I love that you guys are so kind to Gideon and want to say hi, and he loves it. It's just that he's hurting himself at some point by not sleeping and just constantly getting up and walking back down here. You know what I mean? So, yeah. We'll figure it out. Good night, Acid. That's true, Belf. I hope you're ready. I'm going to do it in Spanish. Imagine. Yeah, exactly. Excalibur, exactly. All right, have a good night, Gamertech. Have a good night, all you lurkers out there. Thanks for hanging. Bye, Samir. Bye, Peltsari. Jimmy, have a good one, buddy. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. Let's get out of here, chat. I love your faces. Everybody who subbed, gifted sub, gave bits, maybe a donation, all of those things allow me to do this for a living. I appreciate it very much, chat. Without you, there is no me. Remember that always. Remember that always, chat. On that note, bye! On your face, Belle! Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend FG Squared. Go into her chat, drop a heart, say hello, and we'll bring some good energy her way. We're back tomorrow, chat, for the hopeful finale of Mass Effect 2. No hurry. If we don't finish, we'll play it on Wednesday, right? No big deal. Either way, chat, I'll see you tomorrow for more adventures and more good times. Bye, Belf. Bye, Anubi. Bye, everybody. Have a good night, chat. Go stay at FG Squared. And as always, chat, you know the most important thing. Get naked. Oh, you're already naked. Okay. Then keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on now. Get it.
Stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely.